Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hello, fellow VOD watchers. I had to kind of take out my background because it was just being annoying. It was making no matter what shirt I wore blend into it. So I was like, whatever. It's alright for now. But hey, how's everybody doing? Just kind of chilling out here. Doing my daily stuff. After. I think that 90's the lowest one. Okay. I think that's good enough. Just want to make sure to spend those, especially for the statue one, you know? I'm going to be claiming some AFK statues, so the fact that I knew I had to put one into that, you know, I better do it before I get these insanely amount of times of claims that I have. Hey, what's up, King? How you doing? That one's 15. Okay. Just always junk. Always junk. I just got your V, man. Nice. Big grats on that. That's huge. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Yeah, that's fantastic. That'll help your account. For sure. Alright, you guys ready to see some crazy FK hours? Not my people. Let's try 144 hours. Yeah. 114. Yeah, I'm just going to grab them now. I know I lose a little bit of time, but yeah. 65,000. I don't even know why I click storage. Ain't going to make a difference. Yeah, let this go crazy. Oh, there you go. Sick. That's good stuff. Yeah, I think I got like 4 bubble things on the last day. So hey, it's a win in my book. It's something. I was okay with that. Never a good captain. Never. $100,000. Oh, nice, I know. That's cool. Yeah, I know his backup got one also. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Good stuff. be honest, I don't even think I've checked. I'm like 99% sure I don't have one. I don't even think I've looked. Yeah, just because I was pretty confident there wasn't going to be nothing there. Alright, next. There's a friggin' proc, 222,000. Go. Yeah, I've been busy the last few days. Kiddo's birthday was the other day, so we did that. That was fun. Yeah. All the prep and stuff for that and whatnot, and yeah, been busy. Definitely busy. Alright, should be it now. I can grab whoever I want now. I like how they're way off the screen. Ooh, well, I should have a ton of statues to turn in. I'll have to see after if I'm going to move everybody or not. I don't know yet. It should be pretty good for too long, you would think. As long as I've had them here. I was scrambling this morning because I was setting her up. Her grandparents got her a big DVD player, one of those portable DVD players. So she wanted to watch a movie on it. So I had to hook all that up, set that up for her. Fun stuff. I forgot about it yesterday. I was going to try it out yesterday because I haven't even tried it yet. I want to make sure it was going to work first. You never know. Surprised too, Lava still hasn't put out a patch yet for Sugmas. Like, Jesus, Lava. You would think by now he would have patched it, did something to it. Watch him end up putting out a patch for the big old worms, but he won't put out a patch for Sugmas. That would not surprise me. Oh shit in there too. Alright. Did I put the stuff in for his? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hey, what's up, Daneth? How you doing? Yeah, busy week, for sure. With kiddo's birthday and everything. Yeah, it was very busy. Well, there you go. Nice. Looks like that's it. Alright, now I got a ton of statues to turn in. I want to see how this is going to do. Alright, 246. 258. So, 12 levels. Not too bad. Now I can deposit the rest. Not too bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, maxing this out was just meh. Like, I would say that I have to get my lab levels up, but let's be honest. I'm not going to waste my time. There's no point in it. And anybody who's like, oh yeah, I'm going to put my Arcane Cultist in the lab because I don't have shit for levels, so I can get that crit chance. If you're like I'm 81%, you got to stop and think that like this maxes out at 70, you're getting 1% per level. Which means I still have 31 levels to go. This would be over 100% by that point. Like, why am I going to bother? There's just no point in it. Not to mention, like, it scales halfway decent. Like, it doesn't scale great, but it's not like it's horrible either. So, yeah. Oh, shoot. I never even put the full screen on this, guys. Jeez, I'm sloppy. Okay. But now we can go over to this. Because it's so nice in this now. The optimizer that's on it. All you got to do is just put what kind of category you want. Clearly, if you're looking to just level it up, put all. I'm going with resources per hour. And then you just set your resources per hour. I kind of undercut a lot of them. Just to be on the safe side. And like, I could drop this down a little bit too. And yeah, and there would be my amounts that I need. Simple as that. I had a bunch of green ones. I did green overnight. Yeah, as we can see, it knocked them all out. I just see what I'm at, too, to get to the next one. $81. I can do like 50. That's fine. Yeah, see, we start getting into a little bit of green. But I mean, red's just got a very little bit. 3, 4. Got them sprinkled throughout there. 484 million. That's not that bad. Not that bad at all. So yeah, we'll probably go do the red ones. I know a lot of people don't like doing the red, but the point of like the red is that it unlocked this, so it is the smart one to do. I know a lot of people are stuck on the big old worms, but like, you shouldn't be. There's also a lot of people that keep doing Arcane Cultist that have no business doing it. Like, if you aren't at 400 points, and your tentacle isn't at 4 seconds, you shouldn't be doing it. Like, you're gonna get stuck. You're not gonna get past big old worms. You'll be lucky to even get up to them. Like, people got to understand, masterclasses are meant for endgame. To be honest with you, I wish that Windwalker and Deathbringer both were a harder to enter to unlock. Like, at least the fact that you have to get past the Tremor Worms for Arcane Cultist means you have to actually have it done up a little bit decent. Whereas, like, Windwalker and Deathbringer, you can just get them and that's that. Like, so automatically when you have the other two master classes, people assume, oh yeah, it's not that bad. This should be easy. Like, I can still do stuff. No, you can't. And you shouldn't be able to. Like, it's endgame. If you're not at endgame, you shouldn't be able to do endgame stuff. Like, I hate to be that guy, but you got to understand that in games, like, there's endgame content. That if you're not at endgame, you shouldn't be able to do it. That's just how games work. Alright, so I got these on the bar just because you got to cover this whole big map. Right there. Yeah, people got to understand that master classes are meant for endgame. Like, you need the talent points. You need the minimum talent points maxed. Like, you need to get that stuff done. You need to have your skills booked. Because, like, even this, like, I finally have every single skill on this maxed for, like, to push. This one, no point in it, because at 400 it goes with 11. I think I'd have to get to, like, 450 to make it 12, so that can't happen. That's why I've only got 400 points in it. But even this one was the last one I had maxed. Like, the rest of these have nothing to do with pushing. So... actually, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 6. So I got like 6, maybe like 7. Still got 4 points left. Oh, what the heck? We'll throw them. We'll throw them in there. Because that one's got to be max too. That's funny how that one's way down to the bottom. You think that one would be up higher, but okay. These two should be swapped. But yeah, so... like, you need a lot of points for this class. Like... and all of these are really needed to max out. So, if you're expecting to push hard on this class, it's not going to happen. Not if you don't have some stuff maxed out. Oh, my camera is like so bright. It looks so washed out. I'll have to fix that later. I look like Casper. So still gaining my jade for sneaking, you know. Doing that stuff. Right, yeah. Well, it's... Like I said, I was running a bit behind. And it was either have it like that or... It was going to be... actually, I had the light on earlier. That's probably why it kind of went even more bright. Because without the light on, it just makes it look weird. But yeah, it's like... Either have it like that. Because the background, I was blending right into it. No matter what shirt I was wearing, I was blending right in. It's just a pain in the ass. With that background, it seems like every 2 seconds I gotta change my camera. I gotta change the settings on it. It's just so annoying. And let me take a little peek real quick here. I mean, see, on mine it doesn't look that bad. That's fine. I'll change it later. It's all good. I see it's when I have the game lit up. It's the TV that's doing it. You see, as soon as I switched, I can't do much about that. It's that big TV. You know, lighten it up in here. I turn on the light, see what that does. Seems to be a little bit better. Okay, I went through that. Okay, now it looks even worse. Let me kick the light off. Now my shirt's going see-through. That's what it was doing before. It's fine. I'll screw with it later. Is what it is. I'll tweak it later. Yeah, I did those madams yesterday. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do with my bubbles is I'm going to hit all the efficiency ones. The efficiency and the power ones. Like this kind of stuff. Hit like that. This. That's what I'm going to hit with it. And if I have some left over, I'm going to hit like try 1, try 2, and try 3. We'll see though. It's kind of my game plan. These are almost done. Actually, let's see here. I always forget about those tabs. I think it's funny how people say don't even bother putting cranium cooking on your bar anymore. For people who have like insane liquid rates and caps, I would say, you know, knock yourself out, but I think you're absolutely mental if you don't. Like, I have gained over 50 levels in the last couple days on my cap and rate on all of these. So, if I didn't have that on there, I wouldn't have gained 50 extra levels on each one of them. Why would I not want that? I mean, I think people are stupid if they say don't put it on. I really do. I think they're really dumb. There's no reason not to put it on there. Even a lower cranium cooking is still getting you something. Because people pretty much put these 3 on a bar. And then, like, they'll put these 2 and then they'll, like, leave a blank spot for, like, gas or something. Like, whatever. I just leave the 2 bars separated. I think it's a better plan. It's not like you're actively casting any of these things right here. And I keep them spread out because I accidentally click the other ones half the time. So if I have them spread out, I'm less likely to click them. Because I keep doing it. So dumb. Yo, this one I have to use the gas and the aura because there's just too many platforms. And you just can't cover everything. There's a couple maps I use the gas and stuff for, but for the most part, you don't have to use the gas or the aura. Yo, let's see here. I'm kind of curious how well the cranium cooking works now. Like, I mean, obviously each map is going to be different, but... like, this is a solid map, you know? There's a lot of spawns. But you gotta keep in mind, you also don't have the crystal spawns, too. That's a big difference, too. It's exactly what I said when the class came out. I said, don't be surprised if we can't really cranium cook worth the shit when we're in the form. Like, I was like, don't be surprised. Because I highly doubt he's going to want us to have both. He's not going to want us to get gains on that and still get great cranium cooking, you know? Which I assumed as much. I wasn't surprised when it was like this. But I mean, it's getting better, right? It's not too bad. And let's be honest, once we get this crystal down and stuff, like, I think it's gonna more than make up for the crystal spawns you're not getting. Like, I think it'll be absolutely fine. Because, like, once we get the Arcane charging down, it'll be good. And then... where's that one? Whenever we find out how the hell the inviting a +1 works. This thing scales so hard, guys. It's probably the hardest scaling ability that there is. Actually, it is. I've got 2 levels into it. The next cost is 11 billion. It went from like a little over 20 million to 11 billion. In case you're wondering. Like, it scales so hard, so fast. Like, and all that's going up is the percent. Which 2% is pretty garbage. Yeah, see, we're down a bit, and we've gone down maybe like a K. Yeah, it's not great. But like I said, like, why wouldn't you want it on there, though? Like, in 2-3 days worth of time of doing this, I've gotten like 50 levels for cap and rate. Like, why would I not want that? It's not like it kills you to, you know, once every, like, blue moon to cast this. It's not like it hurts your rotation any. It's at 30K. I mean, it's going down still, right? It's going down. We'll see. We're almost at the halfway point. Like, I mean, I'm still saying, though, like, why wouldn't you want to use it, though? Especially if you get 99% liquid investment. Like, you're dumb not to use it. Got 29K. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, also, I've got mine at 81%. I know some people got it at 82. But I mean, I think that's at 440. But I mean, like, people keep on saying how crazy and stuff. Like, 1% is 1%, guys. It's not going to be game changer to get 1%. It really isn't. It's not going to be that crazy. All right, 28. So yeah, I mean, it's not doing too bad, like I said. There you go, Daneth. Go farm your billion plunderous mobs. It's a good call. While you're at it, you might as well delete your account, too. That's how productive you're being. I mean, let's be honest. Once Siegebreaker Masterclass comes out, people are going to get a ton of plunderous kills anyways. We all know it. Because let's be honest, we all know the trend is going to be every single Masterclass is going to have to be active. We all know it. So, I mean, 25. Even if it gets about half of it, that's not too bad. Let's see here. What's the low red ones? Well, we know we don't have to worry about the one that's 11 billion. So we got 44, 53, 36, 32. So it's definitely this one. It's going to be these two. Plunderous mob kills are so pointless. Like, we all know how much I prove that. You just get them as playing the game. Well, look at it this way. There is one good thing about plunderous mob kills. You know, if anybody gives you an account review and telling you should get either 1 million or even 100K plunderous mob kills that you need to do those, you know immediately you can disregard that person as not knowing what the fuck they're talking about. So at least it can scale it on, like, it definitely filters between people who know what they're talking about and people who don't. So if anybody ever tells you you need to do plunderous mob kills to 100K or whatever, they don't know what they're talking about. You immediately can disregard anything they're saying. That's the way I use it as a filter system now. And it just goes to show what happens when people keep passing information around instead of, you know, looking it up for themselves. Like, at the end of the day, have a mind of your own. When in doubt, look it up. Check out stuff. And that doesn't mean taking what somebody says and taking it as, oh yeah, that's definitely the way it goes. I've proven a lot of that wrong. So, that's why I tested it myself. I got sick of hearing it. And found out it wasn't as bad as I thought. It was actually way worse. Which is absolutely hilarious. I thought it was going to give me like a 5 times multiplier. Instead, it gave me a 0.4. Like, way worse. Because that was all with, you know, if it's a 5 times multiplier, yeah, it's pretty meh. It's like, whatever, but it's something. But yeah, it didn't even give that. Instead of being like really low on the priority list, being 5 times, it would just, as far as I'm concerned, doesn't make the priority list at all. Yeah, so we got it down to around 20k. That's not too bad. Like I said, it's not great, but like knocking about half of it off almost, like 15k of it, 16k of it, that's not bad. It's not bad. It's fine. I'm really trying to get the next unlock is what I'm trying to do on here. 81 more to go, which is no joke, to be honest with you. That's... The upgrades are starting to come slower. I had backup the other day, yesterday, wondering how I got so many upgrades. Because it's like, oh my god, how'd you get like 80 upgrades in one day? And then I kind of let him cook a little bit. And I was like, you do know I just unlocked this and put like 44 points into it I had. I was like, so yeah. Like, that's why. Because he said like, you should be able to get like 40, not like 80. I was like, yeah, like 44 of them's in this. That was too funny. He was starting to think I had some secret tech or something. It's like, no. But that's a good thing, though, guys. When you unlock this one, like, it scales really slow. As you can see, like, look at this one, 34. And see, this one's still lower at 51. This one's 53. I only got 15. Like, it scales really, really slow. So, this is a big help. It really is. I mean, I know it sucks that it's red ones, but I mean, like, even this one's 35 and it's 44. So, like, yeah. It scales really, really slow. So, this definitely helps you toward the next one. Yeah, it felt weird having, like, so many days off, though. I got a lot of stuff done, though. And like I said, with Buddy's birthday, like, that took up, like, a couple days worth, pretty much. It was fun, though. She liked it. That's all that matters. Man, I will never order a cake again. I'd rather make it myself. Or I told her, I said, Buddy, we could have just snagged a cheesecake and just put a fucking couple candles on it or something. Like, their cake's ridiculously expensive, and then it didn't even look like what we ordered anyways. Go figure. I don't know. The last time I really worried about salt caps was forever ago. I think it does, though. I think it does. I don't think it's 10 mil. Isn't it like a mil or something? Or no, it is 10 mil. You're right. Let's see here. No, let's try a mil. You're like 9 mil off. Yeah, I would assume it's like a mil. So I got this one twice, and then that one. Essentially, it's just like, you don't need that to tell you to do the lowest one. It works good, though, to tell you, like, between the colors, though. That's what I like about the Eidolon one, the toolbox one. Like, you should definitely be using that if you're looking to push this. Like, definitely use it. Put your hourly amount in. Like, it's better to go a little under than over. Just so you can kind of see, and it'll tell you literally which colors you should be doing, which is really nice. I've been using this for a while. That's part of the reason why I kind of shot ahead of some people. It was because I've been on top of it the whole time. You know, some people are looking to spike out some stuff, and it's like, don't. This is, like, there's no reason to spike anything on this. There is absolutely no reason. I mean, maybe later on, yeah, but... Like, you're not going to spike anything to get past Sugmas. You're not. Like, Sugmas is stuck until he fixes it. Which, it's kind of pissing me off that he hasn't fixed it. Like, y'all know, and I know there's a lot of people who say I just kiss Lava's ass and everything else, but, like, I don't. And there's definitely something I can say, like, look, you've got a good amount of people that are, like, physically stuck on it. Like, they're not getting past it. You need to fix that shit. Like, you can't come out with new content and have people 100% stuck that can't get past it. That's dumb. And it's not because they can't get past it because of, like, some kind of mechanic or something. He literally put a wall and made it take so much freaking tachyons that you need to be able to get past it that you would have to just about max out all your upgrades to get past Sugmas. Like, come on. It's insane. Like, I don't even know if you had the Arcane Crystal lowered all the way if you could still even get past it. Like, even where it's at, it'd be like 80 or 90. Would probably be like the bottom line of it. Or 82 or 92 or something like that. Yeah. Like, not gonna happen. There you go. Yeah, Carpenter's a good one to add him. For sure. Yeah, I got it up to, I think, 99%. So, yeah, good stuff. Really good stuff. Divine Scarf on every character. That's sick. Yeah, that'll help you out a lot. Oh, look, speaking of backup, there he is. Yeah, it's just, it's a process now on this. It really is. It is not fast by any means. And the problem is, too, the way that he has a lot of these upgrades set up is that, like, no upgrade's really going to help you to get past it either. Because, like, even this one, talent points, it doesn't help you. Yeah, I mean, it'll help you if you don't have talent points. But if you're at this point and you're on Sugmas, you probably don't need too many talent points. And if you're putting them in so you can gain more on the crit chance, you're not getting much. I want to say, taking it from where I was all the way up to max, I gained maybe 1.5%. That was it. Like, it really wasn't worth it. And that's with getting 51 points. Like, come on. I mean, obviously I didn't put all 51 points into it. I had some extras. But, like, Villager XP isn't going to help you. This damage one is pretty terrible, to be honest with you. Like, this will help a bit. It depends on how hard it scales. Like, extra tachyons is nice, but, like, the problem is it scales off the green ones, which suck anyways. They're literally the second worst. Like, red ones are the worst right now, and green is the one that follows close behind that. You only can get around 80 million or so. Maybe a little bit more an hour, that's it. Whereas if you look at, like, the purple and the brown ones, you're getting over 200 million easy per hour. Probably more. I put, I think, like 210 or something on one of them. Like, I'm getting more than that. Like I said, I underestimated these. Like, I'm saying 200 million and 210. I'm getting more than that. I'm probably getting more like 210 and 220, 230. Like, but I underestimated it a little bit. Just to kind of go with like an average. But yeah, attack speed's pretty good. Crit damage pretty good. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get to the 1. We'll see. I mean, it'll help. I mean, this isn't gonna hurt. But like, it depends on like a lot of stuff. Like I said, it depends on how well it scales with the green tachyons. It also depends too on how fast does this scale up. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. I mean, it's good that it takes these ones, the brown ones. Like, that's really good. Because that's probably like the second highest you can get right now. And you can go to Sugmas and get that. So it wouldn't be hard to level it by any means. But like, how well does it scale? And then we get into this one, which doesn't help the class again. This one, I don't know. It's base damage at the end of the day. Like, this doesn't help. This isn't going to help because accuracy is pointless. This one will. This one will be nice. But I mean, you can't get this currency right now. Just like you can't get it there either. Nice, Dan. That's good shit. It's real good shit. Yeah, because the problems right now is... If you could get to Macy's, it'd be great. Because the problem is right now, reds suck. That's 433. If you look at what I'm getting right now, it's 195. It would be so much better if I could just get to Macy's. And Macy's isn't a terrible map either. And then you got a new purple one you could do. Definitely a new green one would be nice. Like, and then you get into the new currency. The silver ones. I know some people call it black, but it's called silver. Like, that's literally what it says on all of them. It is silver looking too. That's not black. That's silver. I could say if somebody called it gray, I would understand that, but it's not black. But yeah, so this one's nice. Like, this is why this one's good for it. But yeah, we need to get to this. Because reds suck. I mean, like 40 mil an hour. It's horrendous. Even green is twice that. But it's still like right now I can get over an upgrade an hour like this. Which is to the point to where you're averaging out, if you're lucky, an upgrade and a half to 2 upgrades an hour. Like, no matter what color you're doing. I beat Biggole Worms forever ago. Last time I was streaming, I beat it, yeah. Yeah, I want to say that was... Well, the last time I streamed was Saturday. Yeah, I beat it on Saturday. A while ago. Yeah. Yep. Well, no, I'm already at Sugmas. This is the best place to farm red. Yeah, I mean... To be honest, I'm higher than most people, Painkiller, to be honest with you, as far as upgrades are concerned. I mean, most people who have pushed hard, I'm farther than them. I'm literally on the My Talents, like, 81 from the next one. Yeah, I'm higher than most people. Like, everybody I was talking to the other day in Discord, like, I was way farther than all of them. When they were showing where they were at, so... I gotta be doing something right. Yeah, I like I said, I got past the Biggole Worms on, like, Saturday. I want to say that was the day. Something like that. But yeah, as soon as I beat them, like... That's the thing, too. As soon as I beat the Biggole Worms, I was at Sugmas. Like... Literally, it would take me 1 or 2 tries on every single map, and I was done. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop at some point. It feels like I'm kind of smashing my head against the wall at this point, but... To be honest with you, I kept pushing because I thought Lava at some point would put out a patch or an update or something to fix this. And I'm really surprised he hasn't. I figure I'll push it up. That way then when he does a patch or an update, then I'll just be able to just blow through stuff. But... oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, DK is insane now. Especially with statue farming. It's so crazy. I had a bunch of people sitting on golems for quite a few days. And I turned in, by the time I turned my statues in, it was close to 1 million that I turned in for Dragon Warrior statues. So yeah, pretty good. I mean, a lot of it too is because it's proccing the whole double bit. Because we're out where it's proccing this. I mean, I got it up to 21% now. So... yeah. Yeah, it's nice with all the statue gains now. It's a very nice improvement. There's good stuff to come out of this. Even though we're stuck, at least there's still some good stuff. Alright, we're on ad right now. I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom real quick. I got to get another drink. It's gone. And I'll be right back. All right. I think just cheaters for the most part, Ryan. I don't think anybody legit has. It's one of those things that's going to take you months to get by. That's why Lava really needs to fix it. Because nobody's getting by it. I mean, most people, like, they're lucky if they can even get it down to, like, 90 dudes left. Well, then he's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, but, like, somebody's got to be honest here. If he's not fixing it, he's a fucking idiot. Because if he fixes big old worms, then why would he not fix Sugmas? Because big old worms is a hell of a lot easier to get by than Sugmas. Yeah, there is no just do more damage. See, and this is the problem, Ryan, of like, he doesn't play his own fucking game. Yeah. Well, I've come to the point to where if he doesn't do something either today or tomorrow, because these should be update days, if he doesn't do an update and fix it today or tomorrow, I'm done with this class. Like, I'm not pushing anymore. I'm done. Like, I'm not wasting my time. I don't have time to do that shit. There's too much stuff in this game to do to just keep wasting your time. And like I said, he's fucking stupid if he doesn't fix it. He really is. Especially with the fact that he's talking about fixing big old worms. Like, big old worms is not hard to get by. It takes a little bit of strategy. If he's going to fix that, then why wouldn't he fix Sugmas? Or World 5 in general. Yeah. I know, but like, there's a lot of stuff that like, you know, you can't get by, and it's like, okay, it is what it is. Like, if there's a skill or something you can't get by, it's one thing. But we're talking about map progression here. I mean, that's a way different story than he wants you to get locked behind, like, sneaking or something, you know? Or something in gaming, or I'm just using examples, but some kind of skill. It's one thing to be stuck in a skill. It's like, okay, you know, because they're time-gated. But a map should not be time-gated like that. It shouldn't be, well, I get past this map in a month. Like, come on. I mean, AC is doing a fuck ton for her account. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, there's a lot of good stuff. No global bonuses. What are you talking about? I mean, parallel statues. Global bonus. I mean, you've got the villager XP. You've got the golden food. Like, what are you talking about? There's not global stuff. You're talking bubbles. Makes your alchemy go crazy. Just even the bubbles alone is enough to make it go insane. Like, I'm not going to bash this class as not having enough stuff to buff my account, because it does. It's got a lot of good stuff. The problem is you can't get enough, tachyons to max these goddamn things. That's a problem too. Like, I understand him doing kind of a thing like even look at Windwalker, for example. It sucked getting through World 6, right? With Windwalker. Like, but I mean, that was killing the abominations. But like with Windwalker, you could get to all the maps as soon as you hit World 6. As soon as you hit World 6, if you had to farm up a little bit more dust, you could still unlock every single map and get to the end. That's my point. You can't on this. Not even close. And that's World 5. We're not even talking World 6. Yeah, I think that the upgrades that are on AC are just, they're really out of whack. Like, it seems like there's a lot of bullshit fluff in the middle of it when there shouldn't be. Like, where you hit a hard spot, a lot of it too is because your upgrades are trash. They're not helping the character to push any. Yeah. Yeah, just the skills are shit. It's like, because we know right now, when you reach Sugmas, you're probably getting Cataclysm 3. About the time that you're reaching Sugmas. Green, for one, sucks. For two, this actually doesn't really scale that well. Like, it doesn't make your damage go up as much as you would like it to. And then what do? Bonus for account. Bonus for account. You finally get to this, but this isn't going to increase your damage. It's going to give you more. It depends on how much is this going to scale. How much is this green tachyons going to scale with the actual ability? And how fast is this thing going to go up? Is it going to scale slow? Is it going to scale hard? You don't know. But this could be very good. And then what happens after this? Something that doesn't affect pushing again. This is probably going to be pretty crappy because it's base damage. Once again, doesn't affect pushing. Doesn't affect pushing. If you can't get past Sugmas, this doesn't do shit. So, I mean, it's like, come on. Everything goes back to you're stuck on Sugmas because you have shit upgrades. And because stuff is scaling bad. We'll see. I mean, I've got a bit and I'll unlock it. kind of wanted to get that unlocked, but I don't know. Yeah, I want to get the Windwalker jewel unlocked for sure. Like, that would be nice. Yeah, this would be nice to unlock. Because, I mean, that price is not bad. 2.37 million. That's a joke. That's fine. I will not complain with that. The problem is getting to it. Because, I mean, we even look. Like, it's getting to the point right now, Ryan, to where I'm getting about an upgrade to an upgrade in a half an hour. It's going to take me about 81 hours to be able to get past this. Just saying. This is going to take about 281 hours to get by. Like, that's my point. Windwalker with the fixes is nice now. Like, I think the issues were addressed. I mean, we all probably can agree that the upgrade tree / whatever is ugly and just not really convenient. But hey, once you learn how to get through it, it's fine. It's just kind of sloppy. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Painkiller. How many people really have it unlocked, right? How many people really have it unlocked? Because I saw some very high-end people that aren't even as far as I am. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So how many people really have it unlocked to say that? Until I physically try it, you know, come on. Because you need to go out and try it before you get the jewel. Like, I get to the point to where I can unlock that jewel. I'm going to go try it out. I'm going to see what I get, and then we'll see how much of a difference it is. Because why not, right? You're only going to get one chance to check that. Well, technically, you could just unequip it from the lab, right? You could do that. I forgot about that bit. I keep forgetting that it's in the lab, you know? You almost think of it like as a passive. It's weird that it's in the lab. Yeah, I don't think many people have it unlocked. Hey, morning, Capsule. Yeah, because I mean, like I said, Painkiller, I was in chat the other day, in the endgame chat. There was a lot of high-end people showing exactly what their upgrades were. And I was 50 to 100 upgrades higher than most of them that I had done. And I'm not even anywhere close to having it unlocked. I mean, it's 281 away. We'll see, though. We'll see. I mean, look at it this way. It's still an increase, no matter how you look at it. I mean, that's why I kind of want to wait to use my moons until I get that unlocked. Because, I mean, why not, right? I got some of them, yeah, but they're not really worth it. To me, they feel like they should be 2 hours. They really do. They really feel like they should be 2 hours. They just feel bad. I mean, at the end of the day, you're only gaining 5 hours a day. What is 5 hours, right? 5 hours is nothing. I mean, if you bought them the whole time, you're probably gaining, since the event came out, you're gaining a little more over a day than other people. I also want to say the fact that, like, for the first 3 days, I didn't overnight either. When a lot of people have been running 24/7. Right. Yeah, the 1 hour doesn't feel good. And that's just another example on how bad tachyons feel and how bad they scale and how bad they upgrade. Like, that just proves the point even more. Because you know just as well as I do, if you're buying the stuff from the gem shop, you remember when you bought them on DB, when you bought them on Windwalker, they felt good. Like, they felt like, hey, I'm getting a lot of bang for my buck. I can either choose to buy them or not. Even the 1 hour on Deathbringer felt good. Like, it really did. This one just doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It's like I use 5 of them and I get 2-3 upgrades. Like, blah. It's just not great. Well, maybe more like 4 or 5 upgrades. Let's be honest. Because like I said, I'm getting probably an upgrade to an upgrade in a half an hour. That's it. Like right now, the red one is my best one, and I'm gaining like what, a little over. Like I'm averaging, I'll say probably 40 mil is what I put. I mean, I'm probably getting a little bit more than that. But even 40 mil, I mean, what's 40 mil really going to get you now? I mean, my lowest one is what, 32. So I mean, like I said, about 1 to 1.5 an hour. Like it's not great. So do I want to buy 5 hours worth of stuff from the gem shop to get maybe 5 upgrades, 4 to 5? Like, that's not great. Exactly. It's a combination of both. Yeah. The lack of gains and the lack of the scaling on it too. Yeah. 100% agree. And I mean, you can see it. Like, once you start using them, you can feel it even more. Like, it just really doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It really doesn't. I'm surprised too, Doris. That's pretty much what we're talking about. Like, and it's not like it's a wall. Like, if it was a wall to where it's like, okay, guys, like, you need to spend 3-4 more days hard upgrading damage and stuff, and that's that. Like, I'm not gonna bitch. If it takes me a week to get by something, I'm not gonna complain. But it's not hard to do the math to be like, you know, it's gonna take probably 1.5 to 2 months. Like, why are we stopping progression that hard? Especially this early on. It's like the other ones got stopped when you got to World 6. Why is this one stopped at the very beginning of 5? Yeah, exactly, Painkiller. Yep. Yeah, he's got to do some fixing. I mean, his wording's bad on a lot of stuff, too. How many of them is it? Like, I know Deathbringer has one, and I know Windwalker has one that gives talent points, and it says only for every other. And it has the other in there is the key word. It says every other masterclass. When in all actuality, this is where it actually benefits us, because that skill that's on Windwalker and the skill that's on Deathbringer, it actually does give it to them too. So it does give it to every class. So the word other doesn't make any sense, because obviously the way that reads is every single one of your classes other than the one that you're on is going to get those talent points. But that class gets the talent points too. So go figure, right? And that's the thing. How many times do we have stuff that just, like, the wording is just atrocious? Because I had upgraded it a bunch on, like, Windwalker or something like that one day. And I was like, I go to my talents to look at something. I'm like, why do I have a bunch of extra talent points? So I literally, like, used them all, went back to that talent, popped a point into it, went to it. And I was like, yeah, it's totally giving points. I was like, it's not a bad thing. Like, by no means is that bad. But yeah, like, it's just the wording. Like, wording is atrocious sometimes. It really is bad. Yeah. Yeah, Deathbringer definitely needs the points a little harder, I think. I think Windwalker wasn't too bad at all. And then this class actually takes it to another level, because this class needs way more points than both of them. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because, I mean, like, this class here, like, literally, obviously with this one, you can just put 400 points into it, because we can't get the break point for 12 to get on this, so you only need to put 400. But yeah, like, these 4, then you need, like, these 3, and then this one. So, I mean, you got 6, 7, pretty much 8 skills that have to be maxed, or close to it. Hey, what's up, Seb? How you doing? But yeah, this one's very, very talent point hungry. And if I had $1 for every time I keep telling people, like, look, masterclasses are meant for endgame. The other two might have been a little more relaxed on that point. This one is not. Like, you need to be endgame. And if you're not, and you don't have 400 points in, like, Tentacle, and it's down to it's up to 4 seconds you get per kill, then you're not getting past stuff. Like, you're going to have to deal with that. I'm sorry, but, like, it is what it is. I know a lot of people were pissy about it, but that's because he was so relaxed on the other two. The other two shouldn't have been so relaxed, in my opinion. I think they should have been a harder quest or a harder something for entry. But they're not, so it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, you could say that, like, yeah, it'd be nice to max out these two. Like, it would be nice to max out these two so that I don't have to go back through again and do this. But, like, when you're pushing and stuff, are you really looking to max out, like, your AFKs and stuff like that and to max out getting your bubbles? I look at it this way. I'll reset a few things for when I go back eventually and do it. And I can max these two out. And while I'm farming up my, you know, drop rate and AFK, I can, you know, farm up my bubbles at the same time. So I'm fine with that. I get it. That's minor to me. But, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be nice if you could max those two out also. I get it. It would save you from having to go back again so much. I mean, I definitely get it. But, meh. It's fine. Like, this one here just scales like shit. Like, I know my lab is low, but, I mean, that's beside the point. But, like, I got those talent points from it, fixed this, and leveled it up, and, I mean, I was a decent bit of points off from it, and all I got was about 1.5%. Yeah, EXP on Samurais. Exactly, yeah, yeah. Also, you might actually want to increase EXP on... Well, you could at least do World 6. You could do World 6 crafting node type of stuff. Because eventually when World 7 comes out, you could do the EXP for that. And then when you pop your candies to level your stuff up. Because I would assume EXP also works on skill stuff. So, I mean, I could understand doing EXP on those. Like, do your log one, do your flies one. Do one of each and call it a day, right? Yeah. Yeah, the problem is that they don't scale that well either, Darius. They just don't scale that well. And it's so expensive because the scaling on how much they cost definitely goes up pretty fast. Yeah, but I mean, if you can't get any masterclass in the World 7, how much does that hurt his idea of people playing his game, though? Like, you would think he has to have some kind of contingency plan for it. There you go, Buster. Nice. Yeah, do the lazy print. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, a lazy print saying it's 10 times. You know what that's telling you? That's telling you, bud, you need to go do some prints. Definitely. We'll see what happens with World 7. I would assume when World 7 comes out, it's going to be like when World 6 comes out. It's going to be the whole... People are going to focus and stuff on pushing it and whatnot. Are you all done, buddy? Okay. Okay, well, yeah. Push the OK button for it. There you go. But yeah, I would assume that a year later he sells candies in each shop as regular candies now. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, like when World 6 came out, it was all about pushing the map, right? Hopefully he puts out something that we can do it. Because let's be honest, when World 6 came out, we didn't have the whole masterclass concept, so that wasn't a thing. So this is going to be a whole new experience for all of us, and for him. Like, he's going to have to see if he's scaling it right, or he's going to have to do something to scale him up. He's going to have to do something. Because as they sit right now, they're not doing shit. They're not going to get through it. There's just no way. Yeah, I mean, that's why I believe pretty much nothing of what most people say, and then I don't believe really shit of what even Lava says, because how many times he said something was going to happen and it didn't? Or how many times did he say that he wasn't going to do something and then he did? So, like, you just got to wait and see. I mean, it is what it is. Everything's subject to change, right? That's unfortunately how it goes. But I mean, I would have liked it if at least at some point he would have, like, flat out in somewhere, like, posted something about what he thinks about, like, even the Sugma stuck right now. Like, at least let people know. Instead of people just fucking boiling about it. Yeah, Glunko and Riptide. I mean, Glunko, I can understand. Like, if somebody's pissy about not getting a Glunko, I could care less. Like, at the end of the day, it's cosmetic. But Riptide's different. It should have just given Riptide. I'm just gonna say it. You know what should have happened? It should have been buying that pack gives Riptide, everything in it stayed the same, and it should have been a $30 pack. I mean, I know people aren't gonna like the bit of it being more, but flat out give you Riptide, make it a $30 pack with what was in it. I think people would have been fine with that. Yeah, right, the concern's not valid anymore. Exactly. It's definitely not valid anymore. There was green gems in the one pack. The last pack we got had green gems in it, Daneth. Yeah. To be honest with you, Daneth, just as much as you have a problem with stuff with packs not having green gems, I have equally as much problem as them having green gems in them. I don't want green gems. Give me something else. Like, I don't want them. Just, he needs to make ways to get free green gems, let's be honest. But that's a whole different other story, guys. We all know that. Well, you saw, I pissed away a bunch the other day, Daneth, for green gems. And you know what? The next set of pets come out, and I'll still probably have enough to get them all. Yeah, something like that, yeah. Just some kind of way to get some green gems. I mean, not that I care, because I could care less. But, like, yeah, there should be... I mean, and I'm not saying a ton. At least give some. Or even, like I said, I think the great way would have been... When the whole companion things came out, the new companions with Golem and all that, he should have given people a free pull from each every week. Give them a legacy pull a week and give them a pull on the new pets every week. One free pull on each. And then also lower the fucking pity for Dew. It's insane that it's still 200 when Golem's 30. Like, come on. Dew should have been 100 if not less. Yeah. Well, I've given out a lot, too. Yeah, like, I was surprised that the pity on Duke wasn't dropped down. 200 is insane. And like I said, it should be there should be a free pull of each week. You should have a free legacy pull and a free of the newer one. Give you one of each, so then you don't have to focus on which one you're going for. Because if you're going for one, you're not getting the other at all. And it's severely nerfing you. Give you one of each. Yeah, I mean, if he's not giving, like, a way that you can just buy it or get it or something, then, like, come on. Why are we just giving out a handful? And I think Riptide's going to be the one that really pisses people off, because even if it's a minor World 7 bonus, at the end of the day, it's still a bonus. There you go, Cramore. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if somebody's got a Riptide and they need a dupe, they should be able to get a dupe for a Riptide. I started with the fact that I wasn't going to get a Riptide. Like, it is what it is. There's just not enough of them. Not enough getting given out, so. Yeah, pretty much, Crymore. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's sad, but you're not wrong. Like, I had a dupe for the longest time that was a tradable dupe, and then I gave it away on stream. Yeah, I'm hoping it's nothing big. Because, I mean, if it's on something fairly decent, World 7, people are going to get so pissed. So pissed. Because now people are going to have an advantage that even paid people can't get past. Like, it'll be a shitstorm. Right. Right, Painkiller. Right. You guys are not wrong, though. You all are right. It's so true. It's so true. Is what it is, right? See, I wouldn't think that. If it says World 7 skill, it can't be Portal. It'd have to be something to do with one of the new skills that come out. I would assume. Otherwise, why isn't it on there now? Yeah, I mean, there's no way it's going to be double Portal, though. Like I said, it says World 7 skill, so it's got to be one of the skills. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. It is what it is. I mean, you don't have it, you don't have it. I mean, I'm not going to get pissy about it. It's just, I think with the whole very limited number to give away to people, especially when, like, I don't think I'd be, like, any bit annoyed about it if it wasn't for the fact of, like, the pack talking about Riptide in the pack, and it not being like, you get it, you get a chance. Like, I think that kind of left that bad taste in most people's mouths at that point. He shouldn't have put anything to do with that on the pack. And I don't think people would have been pissy at all. I mean, they'd have been a little pissy, but not as much. Like, call me crazy, but buying packs is like, I buy it and I get what I get. It's not, I'm buying a chance. You know? And that's what annoys me. I would assume that what annoys, you know, most people. Buying packs has always been, you buy this in this pack and you get this from the pack. Not a chance at something. That's dumb. I didn't like that at all. Not that I really care, but it's like, where does it end, though? later on there's going to be that buy shit for a chance. Like, I don't want to buy anything for a chance. I just want my pack, and I want everything that's on it comes with me. Yeah, but I mean, still, at the end of the day, a lot of them aren't. They are pay to progress, but they're not pay to win. Well, most people, is the argument is that they're pay to win, not pay to progress. Like, you have to have pay to progress in packs, or you don't make money. That has to be pretty much the target of what people are going to buy. Yeah, it's the chance that's annoying, exactly. I just want to pay X number of dollars and you give me what is in the pack, period. That's what I say. I don't like the chance thing. Yeah. Otherwise, if it's a chance, then it's something else that's in the game that's a chance at stuff that I'm not going to do. I'm just not going to do it. I'd rather have the choice of doing it or not doing it. Not, well, it's in the pack and you get what you get. I mean, I still think if you would have taken the whole chance for Riptide out of that pack, it still is a good value. I just think he shouldn't have had it on there in the first place at all. And that pack would have been fine. Or just like I said, make it a $30 pack and just give everybody who buys the pack Riptide. A tradable Riptide. Like, and that would have been a solution too. Either don't have it at all and make it $20, or have it on there, make it $30, and you get a tradable version. I think either one of those would have been fine. But I don't want us to get into the field of paying for a chance. I don't. I don't want that to come into the game. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. And like I said, there's a big difference between pay to win and pay to progress. That's the distinction. A lot of people can't make that difference in their head. Like, there's so many things that are pay to progress that people think are pay to win, and they're not. That's the problem I have with people in the whole conversation of money stuff. Yeah, I look at it this way. I have an entertainment budget every month. That's what I use it. I use it on the game. You know, I could go to the movies or I could do this. What's the difference? The difference is I have something to show for it at the end of the day, right? I get it. A lot of people were mad with the whole spending 1,800 gems to get the 10 pulls. But at the end of the day, it's gambling. You've got to understand that. If you are going to spend 1,800 gems with the concept in your mind that you're getting something, then that's on you. Because with that event, it was you need to go with the mindset of you're spending 1,800 gems. Are you cool with losing it all? If you're not, then you shouldn't be doing it. Because how many times did you do it and you lost your ass on it? Like, you've got to be willing to be okay with that. See, I don't know. I see a lot of the times he says this and he says that, and yet nowhere can you find it. I mean, and I've also seen him say stuff and 2 seconds later, him completely change it around. So, I mean, at the end of the day, he's a developer and he's subject to change his mind. I mean, it is what it is. Adapt or die, guys. You can't stop and think that he's going to keep making the same type of items all the time, the same type of stuff, and expect to actually sell it. Like, we had the 30% drop rate on the Molten Cloak. I mean, I think he went really far with putting a multi on it. But, like, if you put a 50% back piece, would people really give a shit? They probably wouldn't have as much. Like, you've got to make stuff to where it's like, oh my god, I have to have it. I mean, I think that he took it too far, if you want my opinion. I think the multi is insane. And I think it's definitely way further than what he needed to. But, I mean, he's got to keep making stuff better. There's got to be power creep or you can't sell stuff. And, like, you got to look at it in his way where, like, there's just no making people happy. I mean, look at when the 4-year anniversary tag came out, right? And people are like, yeah, you know, they got it and stuff. And then the next week he came out with the other one that was just a little percent higher for the AFK. You went from 44% AFK to the other one was 60. And people bitch, pissed, and moaned about it. That, like, oh my god, it's just barely better. And why did you do that? Well, then he comes out with a back piece that's, like, ridiculously better. And people complain again about it. So no matter what he does, he can't win sometimes. Let's be honest, guys. It's really what it comes down to. Stuff has to be power crept. There's no getting around it. Or you can't sell it. But the paid issue always comes up. I'm going to get to the point to where I do have to do, like what somebody said before, I do need to put an auto response in chat. Pop it up and then move on. Like, it seems like multiple times a week, it's all we're talking about. I'm going to say once again, like I've always said, I do not see an issue in the game with the pay to win because I don't think it really exists. Pay to progress is a thing in free-to-play games. If I spend $1,000 and somebody else spends $5 for auto loot, I should be ahead of them. Period. Like, I don't think anybody's going to disagree with that. And for people to say that, because I've seen the argument of, well, you can just make a base price for this game and then you get everything for free. Well, the game's way past that point. It's never been that way. It's never going to be that way. That's not a good argument. Then there's also the people saying, well, you should just put cosmetics in the game. We're not at that point. That's not the way the game is. People aren't going to buy it if you do. Like, the game is the way it is. You got to expand on what it is. Like, he's not going to change the way the whole motto of paid stuff works in this game. Never going to happen. We can want it, but it doesn't mean it's going to happen. I think if you put in cosmetics in addition to what he's doing, wouldn't be a horrible thing. I think people would get on board with that, but yeah, there is no games with really cosmetics anymore. Yeah, that's my point. And especially at the point to where, like, you can't switch this for, I pay to get some kind of account bonus, to now every time I pay money, I just get some kind of cosmetic bonus instead. We're way past that point. You can't switch the game model over or you wouldn't make any money. And then, of course, there's always the excuse of, well, hasn't he made enough money? I don't know his financials, guys. I don't do his taxes. I'm pretty sure he's made a good amount of money, but that's none of my business. At the end of the day, he works on the game. You can't say he doesn't develop it. We're still playing it, so he deserves to get paid something. Now, whether you think it's too much or not, that's beside the point. Yeah, I've said it tons of times, Buster. I don't think it's an issue. I'm going to die on that hill. I don't care. I think people who think that this game is ridiculously monetized and stuff have not really played any free-to-play games, because this is literally, I've played a fuck ton of free-to-play games, and this is the least monetized game I've ever seen for free-to-play. It's not even close. This is so much less. So I think people who think that this game is ridiculously monetized and ridiculous amounts of money, and of course we got to go with the people who say he preys on people and all this other shit, I think those people are delusional. I mean, I don't see there being that big of an issue. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but at the end of the day, I'm just going to flat out say it. You think this game is heavily monetized and you think that stuff is crazy, you're delusional. You're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You can have your opinion all you want, but at the end of the day, there is stuff that's wrong. Go play other games and then come back and tell me, because you'll love the fact that this game isn't that bad. Just buy the inventory on that game and you're probably already more than this. Yeah, I've seen people praise games for their monetization and stuff, and yet they bash this game, and this game isn't even as bad. Like, come on. What are we doing? And why are we always having the same conversation? I'm just going to say the same thing like I always say. If we think it's that expensive, if we think his shit is predatory and everything else, why are you buying the packs then? Stop buying stuff. The best way to vote with how you feel about it is to vote with your wallet. You don't like it, you think it's predatory, you think it's ridiculous, don't buy it. Don't be all these streamers that are out there saying, oh my god, this is ridiculous, and then you see them with this item right here because they couldn't help themselves, because they know it's the best item in the game. And every fucking one of them that complained about it owned this item. So, they're hypocrites. So that's my point. Like, I'm done hearing all these people saying stuff, and then you look at their character and they have the most recent items that came out from a pack. Like, come on. Welcome back. But yeah, it's crazy though. It is what it is. I say, the best way you can vote is with your wallet. But you've seen all these streamers trying to get people to stop spending. I'm pretty sure the last event, they probably spent more. People have spent more, and he made more money on that event than he has the whole entire time. Yeah, I had a power outage. I go to check my breaker, right? I see that it's still on. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, just randomly, everything just shut off. Open up the door, look outside. There's a guy in the meter, shut my fucking meter off. It's like, what are you doing, dude? Like, you just shut my fucking computer and everything completely fucking off. Like, what the hell? Like, what the hell, dude? He just randomly shuts my power off. I had to fix the meter. It's like, dude, you could have told me so I could have shut my stuff off. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. Well, I hope he's doing all right. Oh, no, I confronted. Yeah, they had to replace the whole entire front facing on the meter. But it's like, seriously though, dude. It's like, let me know, because the last person who came here, you guys remember, some of you guys were on stream when he was here. Yeah, and the last guy was like, oh, dude, I'm going to be doing his stuff, so I let you guys know. I was like, just give me a few minutes, I'll be right back. I got to shut stuff down. You know, and then he comes back and says, well, I can't do it because they got to repair it first. And I was like, okay. Like, well, they apparently came back to repair it and just shut the damn thing off and didn't even tell me. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, seriously. I mean, it was only off for like a minute or two, but that's not the point. I want to shut down my computer correctly and everything and shut my stuff down correctly. I don't just want it to be powered off. $92 million nugget, nice. Yeah, that's the way it works with like Lamos. They have to give you a notice, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Daneth, exactly. That's my point. V-Man will affect it, but as soon as you do a speed run, King, it resets all the progress on Death Note. So do not use V-Man to push Death Note. Yeah, you don't want to use V, because all of his kills are going to be gone as soon as you do a speed run. It resets them. Oh, wow. Gotcha. It was so annoying. And, like, he could have just given me a 2-second notice. It would take me, like, a minute. I just shut down stuff. Like, okay. Go ahead. Instead, just power everything off. Fuck it. Like, what a dickhead. Right. Yeah. Yeah, with Griffey, I would assume it's probably something to do with his Crohn's. Poor dude. I've known some people with Crohn's. That shit's not fun. Not fun at all. Right? Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, have a backup for it. It's not a terrible idea. I didn't cry more. I kept the gear, everything all the same. I made sure not to change a single thing the whole entire time. Changed absolutely nothing. .42 times. Yeah, mine was 0.4. I mean, let's be honest though, cry more. Just for the sake of argument, say you gain 3.42 times. Let's seriously be honest here for a minute. That's still dog shit. Like, for the sake of argument, we'll say that's what I would have gained, right? I mean, obviously that's not what I gained, but even if I gained that, I'm still gonna say it's dog shit, not worth doing. Yeah, like it still proves the point. Because like I said, even if I got like a 5 times multiplier, I'd be like, okay, this is pretty shit, but it's like, it's something. But yeah, like even 3.42 is garbage. It's really bad. And the point that I was making was that it wasn't that you'd never do it. My point was that it's something that you never should go out of your way to directly get done. That if you just play the class, you'll get as much from it as you need. There's no reason to be like, okay, I need to push from 60k to 122k. There's no reason. Keep in mind also, you're 122k. Keep that in mind too. I was 108. I went from 60 to like 107, 108. Not that it's probably going to make a huge difference, but we all know power of 10 is BS in this game. But I mean, either or. Whatever. But my whole point of it was that, like, you don't have to go out of your way for it. You're going to get as much as you need just from doing the stuff you need to do active on Siegebreaker. That was my point. Because you know anybody who doesn't have the 100k, right? Like, when that masterclass comes out, they're going to have the 100k, right? We all know that. They'll have the 100k. If not even 1 million by that point, right? So, I don't see a point. And then they can watch their minimal gains go up. Alright, so 36, this will be the next one. I think it was 2 on that. Yeah, because see, this one's the cheaper one now. 36, 53. Obviously, 11 billion. We're not doing that one. Rings, it's like whatever. It's because I'm awesome. That's how. That's how mine. Yeah, I mean, that's what I did too, Crymore, and yeah, I was getting up pretty high, yeah. So it's like, that's what I'm saying, like, you're doing something that class is good for, right? So it's not like you're going out of your way for the plunder mob kills, it's just an added bonus, right? That's the point of what I'm saying. Because you should do those golem kills at some point, right? You should active them. So that's the point I'm making, is that you're not going out of your way for them and you still got it. See, so you just proved my point, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you exactly proved my point. Because you should do it active on that, and that'll give you the kills you need. Yeah, see, that's totally my point. Like, people who are going to, like, Citrons and stuff like that, like, because it's a great map to push it, and just sitting there for days and days to push it. Like, I did that when I was doing it just so I could get it done faster to prove my point. I was doing it to prove that you didn't have to do it. Like, I know it's stupid, but that's why I did it. I did it to prove that you don't have to do it. And like I said, I thought it was going to be bad, but it was way worse than even I thought it was going to be. So, which just makes it even more hilarious. But no, mine, I'm not doing anything crazy. Just being smart about my upgrades, that's all. A lot of people have been spiking upgrades and stuff, and all they're doing is wasting their time. I don't know. I've just been smart about my upgrades. I don't have a clue. I've never spiked anything, really. I mean, maybe my rings and my staff I spiked at one point. My staff and rings are like, they're pretty good for where I'm at. Let's see here. So I'll show you like my accuracy rings, and then of course, because obviously I have a set of accuracy rings and a set of, you know, the tachyons are 45% in both of them. Which I think the highest I can get is like 47. So these are just about cap for where I'm at. And then the accuracy ones are 53 and 55. And then my staff is actually a pretty solid one. 45, 55. Tachyons is okay. I mean, you're not here for tachyon. You're here for damage. But I mean, like, they're where they're supposed to be. Because, I mean, if they're way higher than yours, it's probably because my staff and my rings are higher than you. Because, like, my staff is 355. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter about getting both on it. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, like, I don't even use the accuracy rings anymore, to be honest with you. I really don't. I have so much accuracy. As you can see, I don't even have accuracy rings on. I'm 30,900. Like, I don't need accuracy rings, right? Yeah, missing talent points is not going to help you. But yeah, 355% quality on the staff. And the ring is 175. I thought the rings were pretty shit, but apparently they're right where they're supposed to be. Because if we look here, let me just pull this up real quick. This little handy dandy thing. So look, I'm what? 355% on the one. And what's my ring? So 355 and 175. All right, we got to remember those. So 355 and 175. Oh. So like I said, I have 45s. The highest I can get is 48. Accuracy is 56. I get a 55 and 53. Like, I'm fine on rings. Like, I'm pretty well to the cap. I'm not going to get much better until I increase that. Staff, I definitely could get a bit of improvement because I'm a, what is it, 45, 55, I think, right? I want to say that's what it is. Yeah, 45, 55. And then my tachyon one is actually 52. Just in case you're wondering. So my 52 tachyon is actually only 2 points away from cap, so clearly that's fine. I mean, obviously, it'd be nice if I could get one with a little more damage on it. But, like, I could get up to 77 Arcanist damage and 49 weapon power. So, having a 45-55, I definitely got a little bit of room for improvement. I mean, not a ton, but, I mean, that still would make a difference. But the rings, like, I'm not beating the rings. Let's be honest, guys. I'm probably not. I figured you would ask for the link to that. I can see if this will work for you. Let me go ahead, because I don't have it on my laptop. So let me go ahead and go to my thing here, and I'll send it. I'll put it in chat. Just give me a sec here. I figured somebody would ask for that. I got you. Okay, we're muted. Hopefully that'll work for you. I mean, I can click on it here and see on my laptop. Yeah, that works. There you go. That works. Yeah, somebody in endgame chat put that in their endgame chat, and I was like, ooh, I like that. You're welcome. Yeah, it's very useful, guys. If you don't have it, feel free to go ahead and put that somewhere. You'll want that. Very handy. Then you know exactly, like, as you upgrade, you know exactly what the top end you're looking for. So if you get something on the top end, you know, until you upgrade it, what's the point in really looking much anymore, right? Like, I know with rings, I mean, obviously I could get an upgrade. I mean, I could get one that has a high accuracy and a high tachyon. I know I could get that. But it's like, as far as like my tachyon and my accuracy, I'm pretty darn high on both of those. So I'm going to have to upgrade to really get more. The staff, though, I do have potential to get a better one. So yeah, that was... Whoever made that, like, props to them. It's simple, but it's very useful. You don't need nothing all crazy sometimes, right? And a lot of the reason why I'm a little bit farther ahead than everybody, because I kept leveling up my minimal gain stuff, and I kept being smart about it. Like, before the Eidolon toolbox came out, with the nice bit that they have now, with the upgrade optimizer, and being able to put in how much you're getting per hour and everything. Before they came out with that, I was already figuring it on a calculator all the time on what my best gains were. How I was constantly writing down how much I was getting per hour on everything, and I was constantly writing down how much it was going to be per hour. So I was constantly seeing exactly which one was going to give me the most upgrades per hour. And that's why I'm higher than a lot of people. In case you're wondering, that's why. I've been very optimal with a lot of stuff. Whereas other people are trying to spike stuff, I'm not. I'm always going for the lowest price. And now you can easily do it in here. See, like, this is why I'm on the red right now. Then I'll go to purple for a while. I mean, I could probably even get this one now, too. While I'm here, I could snag a couple of these, which I might. We'll see. If I feel like looking at something different, right? I might change it up some. But yeah, this is for, like, what, 100 upgrades or something? 50. So, I mean, and it'll see exactly how much you need of each. So, it's, like, Eidolon Toolbox is massively awesome for this, guys. And then right on here, you just put... Make sure the category is all. If you're looking to just, you know, get anything, obviously, if you want to do the others, you can. But I'm looking to upgrade the cheapest one. So I'm going to go with all. Then you put in your resource per hour. And then set your resource per hour, how much you're getting. And then it'll literally figure it out for you. And it'll put it right in order. Easy peasy. It's very, very useful. I mean, go toolbox, because it's good stuff. Oh, we got ad break. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. The whole time I was talking, we were on break and stuff. You guys probably didn't hear anything I had said either. Sorry about that. But like I was saying, as soon as this came out and you were able to use this, I was using it. So that definitely helped me out. Yeah, just set this to all. If you're looking just for upgrades. Set it to resources per hour, and then set your resources per hour how much you're getting. I underestimated most of these just to be on the safe side. And it'll tell you how much you need, and literally whatever is going to be the cheapest for you. And it factors them in, too. So, like you're going to be able to factor them against each other. Now, I was doing it manually before this. That's, like I said, part of the reason why I got ahead of so many people was because I wrote down all of my per hours I was getting, and I was dividing it by how much like stuff was costing and whatnot to see how many upgrades per hour I was getting. And so I was going with whichever one was going to be the lowest upgrades per hour. So I was literally doing what this was doing way before this came out. Like shortly after the class had come out, I was pushing that. So that's why I'm ahead of a lot of people. I wasn't spiking anything. And I definitely wasn't doing what a lot of people was doing, getting stuck in World 3 because I was spiking accuracy like crazy. Like, don't do that. That's why you're stuck in World 3. Because as you can see, like, accuracy is not an issue anymore. If we look at how much I'm at, 30,900 and some change. Like, if we look... Like... I could put on like one ring and I could probably do all of these. Like I could easily get to these guys, no problem. And this is without using accuracy rings. I don't need them. So like if I put on my accuracy rings, I mean, I could probably do these guys. Like it's not hard. Wonder what World 6 is. Yeah, see, World 6 is the same. And then you go up on the next one. Yeah. So yeah, it's not hard. That's why I got ahead of some people. Darius, I think that's what I use the crystals from the gem shop for. In the beginning, I used them to spike the rings and to spike the weapon. Is what I did. So that way then it didn't take away from what I was doing. That's how I worked it. Because, I mean, they're not... I think they're starting to kind of even out now, to be honest with you. I mean, that one's still spiked a little bit. I don't know what it was before this, but it probably is spiked a little. Like these. These are getting it close to around 200 million. So it's not that much higher now. The ring is 44 mil. That's not really spiked at all anymore either. Because, I mean, we're looking at 40, 36. Like, the lowest one is 36. So that's not really spiked at all anymore. But, yeah. I did spike them in the beginning. I mean, you don't have to. Like, if people want to see how I did stuff and whatnot, that's why I pinned that video in there. It's a lot of tips and stuff. It's also tips on how to get past the big old worms, like I put in the title. I literally run through the whole entire thing. So, if you're looking at guides that are on paper and stuff like that and you're having a hard time, I literally, like, show exactly how you do it. So you can physically see the video of exactly what you got to do. Because I know some people are just more visually learning. We all know that. People like to watch videos instead of reading it. And not to mention, it shows exactly what you mean. So there's no loss for translation. Yeah, and I bet you you're not. Because they don't scale that well. Like, they don't scale up that high for the stats. So, like, let's see your wand. So I'm 71 on the wand. So you're a couple past me. And then you're 36 on the ring. Whoop, wrong one. So yeah, you're one past me on that. But like, watch this though. So like 3 passed on one and 1 on the other. So say we go up 3. Say like take 49.77. 49.78. You literally went up 1 point. See what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying now? Why you don't want to level this? You literally went up 1 more Arcanist damage, and that's it. In 3 levels. Do you see what I'm saying, though? That's why these aren't good to level. It literally went up 1 more. Yeah. I mean, it would have been nice if we had this before, right? So then it would show not to... That's why I spiked it a little bit. And then this one, you like want... Like, see, we're going up 57.49. So I went from 56.48 to 57.49. You went up 1 in each. And that one doesn't go up. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, it's very minimal. But they are very expensive when they scale, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, that just shows part of the problem, though, right? That, like, if the excuse of why we can't get past Sugmas is, well, you need to get more damage... The point that I'm making is you're not getting it from stabs and you're not getting it from rings. Well, you're not getting damage from rings anyways. But you're not going to get more tachyons, we'll say. To be able to buy more damage upgrades, right? Because it doesn't scale. It doesn't. The cost of buying the upgrade does, though. So that's the point I'm trying to make, right? Like, after a while, it does not scale very well. So yeah, if the excuse is, well, get more damage, you're not getting it from a staff. And once you hit toward the top end of what you can get, you're not going to get more damage. You're just not. I mean, granted, if I had a staff that was like the max of what the weapon power and the Arcanist damage was, then yeah, I'd probably be in a lot better shape, but I'm still not beating Sugmas. And that just creates another problem. Now you're talking... Okay, get more damage, so now you need to get better at RNG. Well, I'm sorry, I can't... There's no way to get better at RNG. Either I'm going to get one with more Arcanist damage and more weapon power and be more damage than what I have, or I'm not. And the fact that you can only get 100 a day means I have a very slim chance of getting something better. That's hence another problem. Like, it's... There's no good excuse on like, why we're stuck at Sugmas. There's no good excuse. Like, I don't care. You can't just say, well, get more damage, because that's a bullshit. Total bullshit idea on that. Like, we all know it. Getting more damage is not going to get you past Sugmas. Because at the end of the day, you're not spawning enough dudes either. The 170 is also part of the problem. Because, I mean, like I said before, like, literally, I'm in World 5, so... Like... It's not like I'm not at Sugmas. It's just this is the best red farm. That's why I'm here. But yeah, like, I don't know. I just think saying you need more damage is just a BS excuse. I don't think even if you... Like, even if you're one-shotting the mobs, I don't know if it'd be enough to still get past it, to be honest with you. I really don't know. I mean, we'd have to wait till somebody was at that point. You're probably going to need 3 million plus damage. At some point, I mean, I would have to save up purple tachyons to be able to get more of a damage increase. But I mean, let's be honest. If you're saving them up, you probably need to save about 1 trillion at that point. And good luck saving up about 1 trillion. Because, yeah, that's not going to happen. I mean, I'm sitting on 419 million, but I'm like 1.6 mil. Like, I can get some more, but it's not going to scale me up that much. Yeah. Yeah. It just feels like you're stuck at a point where it's not just jumping through a hoop like people are making it out to be. Like, oh, just get more damage. Like, jump through this 1 hoop and you're good. No, it's like jump through like 15 hoops. Like, come on. Because it's too many mobs to spawn. It's not enough spawn rate. It's tachyon upgrades cost too much. It's you're not getting enough tachyons to do the upgrades. Like, it's so many things. You know, like I said, the rings and the weapon, they scale up in cost too fast. Then they also don't scale up enough as far as what they give you. Like, there's so many problems. That it's not just like, there's this one answer, just get more damage and, you know, problem solved. It's not the answer. It's not. What are you doing, bud? Well, don't be hitting stuff. I don't want to see you knock that over. That would suck. Careful. But yeah, it's just, like, it's crazy. Like I said, it's not the jump through one hoop like people are making out to be, or like people said Lava said just get more damage. Like, I haven't seen Lava say anything, so I can't confirm nor deny if he said that. I can just confirm on the fact that if that's what he did say, that's bullshit. Like, more damage is not going to get you through. Like, it's not. I could triple my damage, and I'm not, even if I'm one-shotting, I'm still probably not killing enough. Because I'm not spawning them fast enough. See, now I'm kind of curious with the whole accuracy bit. Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah. So, like, in other words, what we're saying is people even on the top end can't beat it. That's just my point. Like, you shouldn't have to be OP as all hell in order to beat something. Like, to just get by a map. We're not even talking, like, some crazy thing. We're not talking about, like, you know, beating samurais in World 6 or something. We're talking about just to progress through a basic map. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Like, that's my point. It doesn't make any sense. Like, let's see here. If I had my accuracy... See, now we're looking at 42.6. See what I'm saying? Like, accuracy's not really an issue anymore. See, I don't have the crazy lab levels, so I'm not going to be that 98%. I'm not. And I'm not going to take the time out to get lab levels, because then I'm not getting tachyons. And let's be honest, eventually it's going to get to the point to where you're going to have 100% anyways. So, 81's fine. Because eventually you'll get to the point to where you're getting about 1%. You're getting 1% per level on this. I have 31 levels to go. That would definitely put me over 100%. So why am I gonna take a time out to go and get that? It's pointless. I haven't even checked it in a while to see where I'm at. What is your damage at anyways, Sword, to be able to pretty much one-shot them? I'm thinking it's probably got to be around the 3 mil or close to it. Yeah, see, so there you go. Gotcha. I assumed it was probably about that. Like somewhere around toward 3 mil. Yeah, 2.5 makes sense. Yep. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 1.6. It's fine. I mean, it's also because I've been spending my purple tachyons, obviously. If I saved them up, I probably could get up to that. But yeah, like I said, it's like jumping through like 10, 15 hoops to be able to complete it. Like, instead of just, oh, there's just this one thing to get by. Just do this and you're by it. Like... Yeah, that's going to do it too. Yeah. Well, what's your weapon got on it? What's the damage and Arcane on it? It's got to be a nice one, I bet. Mine's not terrible, but I mean, it's not like a god weapon. Because, I mean, the weapons will definitely help. But, I mean, once again, it's RNG, guys. You can only get 100 a day. Like, I've literally had, like, 1 or 2 upgrades this whole entire time. The whole time I've been playing this class. I think I've had, like, 2 upgrades. Maybe 3. $50.38. Yeah, so, like... Mine's probably comparable, to be honest with you. I'm probably not too far off. Because 5 weapon power, like, Arcanist damage does matter, guys. It's not like Windwalker. Like, mine probably is pretty comparable. To be honest. It's a 45-55. It probably is comparable. I've thrown away some that were 49. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I think 49 is my max, so... Yeah, you're probably 1 more upgrade above me on staff. Yeah. Because right now... Yeah, 49 is my max. Nope, so you're actually a little... See my point of, like... You'd have to get 3 more upgrades to get up 1 more damage for max. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but I've definitely noticed that the arcane damage does really matter, though. I've had some that were 4 or 5 more weapon power than what I had before. And because the arcane damage wasn't there, nope, it was crap. Like, even look at that. Like, this is 45-55. You look at this one is 47-42. So we're talking like 2 more. See? I went down. That's my point. Like, arcane damage does matter. It has 2 more weapon power, and it doesn't make shit of a difference. And we're only talking, like... What is this? 15... Like, 13% difference in the arcane damage. Arcane damage matters. It definitely matters. A lot of people were in the beginning like, oh, man, it's all about weapon power. No, it's not. This isn't Windwalker. You've got to have that arcane damage, too. But a 50-38 is really nice, though. It's really nice. But, like, my 45-55 is pretty nice, too, is what I'm saying. It's not terrible. I mean, I'm, like, 17% higher on the arcane damage, so, yeah. Like, it makes a difference. Definitely does. I mean, I had a 49 that was 30-something the other day, and it didn't beat it. I had a 49 yesterday, which is my cap. And, yeah, it didn't beat it. It was like a 49, 30, or 33, something like that. And it didn't beat it. So, when in doubt, just equip them and see. Right, exactly. Exactly, Sword. That's what I'm saying, yeah. And, like, you can see right there on the calculator that, like, those stats just don't go up that much. Like, you level it up, and it's like it takes 3-4 levels to even get 1 point more on the top end of weapon power. So why? They already scale too hard as it is. Oh, speaking of which, Sword, have you unlocked the, next upgrade? The one that scales your tachyon? Your amount of tachyon you get? The, let me show you here. What is it called? I'll get there. The Verdon Hoarding. Yeah, how is that? Does that actually scale pretty well? I hope it doesn't, like, increase the cost in, like, 2 seconds. So I'm hoping it'll shoot up your tachyon gains, but I don't know. I just got the feeling it's probably not gonna. I hope it does, but meh. Doesn't seem like it's gonna, though. Most of these buffs have been pretty lackluster. So I'm saying, hopefully it doesn't scale too bad. Because getting a decent bit more tachyon gain would be good. Pff, there you go, see? That's my fucking point. Like, so what? You only have one upgrade into it then? And then the very next upgrade is 2.2 bill? Oh, you got 31 into it? Still, though. So it scales pretty hard then, is what you're saying. That's shit. Freaking shit. Like, and we're talking... Like, it's the brown ones at least, so... At least it's on Sugmas. But still. Like, you finally get something that you're like, okay, maybe this will help out. But it's shit. Like, that sucks. Yeah, I figured it would be. I figured it would scale shitty. Big surprise. I called that. Is it, like, increasing you by a decent bit, though? Like, I hope it's a noticeable difference, though, on how much you're gaining per hour. That's so terrible. But I mean, it is power of 10, so that could make it go up pretty good, though. So you got 31% on it then. For power of 10, I mean, it's not terrible. So you're probably gaining over 200% most likely, or at least a good 120 or so. It's not terrible. But like the problem is though, it's like it's not the answer though, right? It's not like that's gonna, you know, get you through Sugmas that much faster, right? It's not the answer to that problem, unfortunately. I mean, you gotta be pulling some pretty good per hour, though. Better than you were, for sure. So, I mean, it's still worth upgrading, right? How much green are you keeping on you for it? I'd assume you gotta be probably holding at least 1 billion, if not like 10 plus. Because it'd definitely be worth keeping a decent bit on you, for sure. Okay, yeah, so I was thinking around the bill, right? So I wasn't too far off, yeah. Yeah, so my thought process is going right in line with you then. I gotcha. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay. Yeah, 10 bill is crazy. A billion is pretty... Well, it's crazy, but it's reasonable, I guess. Especially if you start getting some gains. But still, blah. The next gem unlocked? Okay. Gotcha. So I didn't know where you're at. So yeah, you're working on this one. Gotcha. Not bad. This one's probably just going to scale. Meh. And then we get to this. It's like we can't even do nothing with this one. This one would be good, too. A higher bonus from the Tesseract upgrades, but you can't do anything unless you get past Sugmas and a decent bit past them. Like, we can't get silver. Period. We can't. So... Yeah, I mean, if you got a crazy ways into that, like, that's my point. Like, it's like you get past Sugmas, then you're just gonna be stuck on the next one. Like, it's gonna be that constant, like, you've got to do an insane grind to get past each one of them. Like, it shouldn't be that way. And it's not like Sugmas is a terrible map by any means. It's not like, you know, Biggole Worms where the map is just shit. Like, you can understand why it's hard to get past that. The Sugmas, it's like, I don't understand why you can't get past it. Like, it is not a terrible map. You know it's not the map issue, and then the next one's after it and stuff. Like, you figure Macy's is fine. Like, most of World 5 is pretty fine. The layouts aren't that bad. Oh my god, Riot Sword? That thing scales so fucking hard. Oh my god. 2 levels to get 3 is 11 billion red out of all things. Red. Like, it's such a waste. Yeah. Yeah, I 100% agree. This is a wasted ability. A wasted upgrade. Completely. I slapped another upgrade into it because I was curious, and yeah, it went from a little over 20 mil. It went from a little over 20 mil to like 11 billion for the next. Yeah, what is 2%, right? 2% to just get one more, like, exactly, what the fuck? Like, it's useless. Completely useless. Hey, morning, Aftershock, how you doing? Yeah, and 2% is 100% shit of 100%. There you go, nice. Long weekend's always good. Yeah, 2% might as well just not even be at all, right? I mean, even if you had like 100% chance to spawn one more, is it really that huge of a difference, really? Right? It doesn't feel like it'd be that huge of a difference. So it's like the 2% just feels like an insult. And then the 11 billion for the next upgrade just feels like even more of an insult. Yeah. Like, one more of shit is still shit, right? It's still bad. Now, if it's already a high number, then it's like an extra percent. It's like, okay, that's more consistency. Like, I'm okay with that. But when it's a crap number to start out with, a little bit more is still crap. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be something, though. Like, I'm sorry, but it's just not working. It's just not working. Y'all done with it, buddy? Uh-huh. All right. Well, here, let me... There should be a button on the side of it that's a power, or you want me to grab it? Give me a sec, I'll grab it. I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second. Let me see here. This is right here on the side. And that's it. And we can just close this here. Let me unplug this. This here. Just put these over here. Good to go. Okay? Y'all good, buddy? Super. Good stuff. Yeah, double the spawn would be cool. I would be down with that. That'd be pretty insane. But I mean, definitely something's got to change, though. Like, it's just not working. What are we at? 28.5. And the next one, let's see, that one's 36. Yeah, so it's the villager one is next. I said, I'm hoping he fixes it either today or tomorrow. If he doesn't, I'm done with this class for now. Like, I'm not going to keep pushing if he's not going to fix it. There's no point. I would like to get the Windwalker gem, and then I could go do some Windwalker stuff, but it's just such a pain. Fuji, literally in World 5, you can't get past Sugmas. That's the problem. Nobody's really getting past it. At least legit, for the most part. I mean, I don't know. There could be somebody who's gotten past it legit, but... And it's just getting to the point to where the amount of gains that you're getting is you're getting maybe an upgrade like 1 to 1.5 upgrades an hour. Accuracy is not the issue. Accuracy is not an issue at all. It's not the accuracy that's the problem. It's the fact that you go to 170 mobs that you have to kill in the time. That's the problem. You don't have enough respawn rate to spawn enough. Even if you're one-shotting them, it's not good enough. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to use event, though. You shouldn't have to use event mobs. That should not be part of it. I think that's... If anybody's saying that, like, that's the answer to it, it's bullshit. Multi-kill doesn't kill X number of mobs. Multi-kill has nothing to do with any of this. If you spawn 10 mobs out of the crystal, it doesn't count as more than 10 mobs. Like, it literally is how many that comes out. Like, there is no... Like, you count as multiple kills for killing them. Doesn't count. There's nothing that makes them count as more than just one. And, like, see, Sword is, like... a decent bit further than I am. Like, he's on the next upgrade and stuff. Probably has a bit better weapon too. And like, you know, he still can't get past it. He still needs 60 more. Like 60 is no joke. Oh, look at this. All you people who think that it's hard to get the bubbles. Yeah, let's go ahead and look at this. 1 in 1.31 million. Yeah, there it is. You still get them. I mean, if there was easy enough answers, people would be past it, right? The point is, it's a wall that you just cannot pass. And at this rate, it'd probably take months for people to get past it. Because like I said, it's getting to the point to where, like, you can't cap arcane charging. It scales so fast. There's no way you can cap arcane charging. There's no way. Arcane charging is already 428 mil. Like, that's about a half a day. Well, not really. Not that much. That'd take me probably 2.5 hours. And then it only is going to scale ridiculously after that. The point is that, yeah, maybe if you capped arcane charging, it would be the answer to it. But here's the problem. In order to get enough tachyons to cap arcane charging, it'd probably take you over a month. Like, there is no, like, you're going to get past this anytime soon. And at the end of the day, arcane charging doesn't affect what it needs to affect. Like, yeah, it's nice that it takes less charges to be able to pop the mobs out. But the problem is that you still have to charge this crystal a ton of times to get it to pop the dudes a ton of times. And that's the problem. Even if it drops it down by 10, 20 mobs, it's still not going to get it done. Because it still isn't popping enough out in the first place. 170 is no joke. You got to stop and think. This went from World 4 being... Because World 4 was what, 70, guys? It was 70 or 80 in World 4. It literally went up about 100 more. Well, obviously he did that. But the point that I'm making is that it's not slowing people down. If he's looking to slow people down, that's not what it did. It made it impossible for people to get by. It's not slowing people down. It's impossible. Like, in me saying it'd take a month or two is probably being super duper generous. To be completely honest. It's probably longer than that. Like, it's not slowing down. It's literally putting a wall that you cannot pass. You can't force your way through it. You can't pay your way through it. You can't do shit. Like, that's the problem. It's still on World 2. Well, it depends how much you've been pushing it. I mean, I've been pushing it most days. Like, if you're still on World 2 and you've been pushing it since it came out, then it's definitely a you issue. Keep in mind, I'll tell you guys the same thing that I told everybody. Like, it's an endgame class. It's not like Deathbringer. It's not like Windwalker. The cost for entry is way higher on this. If you do not have Tentacle at 400... you're going to get stuck. Period. Yeah, see, that's my point. You're at 42. Yeah, so it's almost doubling every level. But it gets to the point where if you don't have 400 Tentacle... and you don't have stuff leveled up, you're going to be done. Accuracy becomes not an issue anymore, Fuji. Like, at the end of the day, like, people can just watch that video that I have posted in the comments. Like, if you're stuck in World 3, either one, you don't have enough talent, like, your talents aren't high enough, which I can't do anything to change that. But if you're upgrading stuff the wrong way, then that's also a you problem. Because a lot of people think in World 3 they should be spiking the hell out of accuracy. If you're doing that, you're wasting your time, and that's why it's taking so long. But, like, once you unlock this one right here, this hoarding one, accuracy is not an issue anymore. Accuracy is a joke. Yeah, exactly, Faye. Yeah, that's the point I'm making, is it's not a slow down. It's a complete fucking stop, is my point. That's what I don't like. You want to slow me down, but don't stop me completely. Well, if you're at 364, there's your problem. You got to be 400. I mean, I hate to be that dick and that guy, but, like, you've got to have this at 81% and, like, at least, and then 4-second cooldowns. You've got to have it. Like, that's the entry to this class actually doing something. If you don't have that, that's why you're not progressing. Like, the problem is that he made Windwalker and Deathbringer so easy on the entry fee on them. You don't have to do shit to be able to do something on both those classes. You don't have to be very high. You don't have to have, like, ridiculously high talents. You just have to be mediocre at best, and you're going to get somewhere with it. This class is not like that. $50 level. Nice. You get to 50. Just dump them. How many is it at now? Like, is it like 150 or so? Let's see. Because mine's one. You got to be 140 something. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, you got to get plus 400, Darius. Yeah. Well, look at it this way, Fuji. There is a Arcane Cultist guide that's right there pinned in the comments. If you go to my page, there's also a guide in there to show you how to get all your max talents up all the way to max. The recent ones that came out, I pinned them in the comments for the video. So between those two videos, knock yourself out. It's 141. Okay, yeah, so that's a decent improvement compared to what I have. Okay. I was just kind of comparing so we could see. Then we get an idea. So yeah, he's at 141, so which means he's actually 11 lower than I am. Which is definitely a difference, guys. Level 800 doesn't mean shit. My level does not matter when it comes to the fact of your max talent books. Your problem is that this isn't 400. You have to get this to 400. Having level 800 doesn't affect this being 400. I could be level 600 and this would still be over 400. It would still be 437. Like, that doesn't... My level 800 has nothing to do with this. You have to have this at 400. Yeah, see, 49 kills left. There's my point. There's my fucking point, right? Exactly. You're not getting past it. 49 kills is no joke. That's a fuck ton. Like, that is a metric fuck ton. So, see? Even pounding into that, it's not the answer. That's my point. So, even if by some chance you could probably max it, it probably still wouldn't get you through it. That's my point. Yeah, it comes down to where you're going to have Tentacle at 400, period. If you don't, then you're not going to progress. Yeah. Actually, it's 1.1, right? That's the cap. I think it is. 1.1. Yeah, there you go, Sword. There you go. There you go, bud. Oh, yeah, so, well, the talent will increase it after, yeah. Obviously, I don't have points into that right now. I'm not worried about that. I think it's capped for what I have. I mean, when you're pushing through, these don't matter. So, 1.22. But, I mean, Doesn't matter. That's something that I'm going to go back and do later on. So, I mean, yeah, I can still go up on it then. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get it as good as I can now. But, I mean, I can't take out of stuff that matters. I can't take out a crit chance. You know, I'm not going to take out of accuracy and defense or damage. Like, I can't take out of anything that's got points in it. I mean, yeah, maybe I could take out of the points that have, like, 1 point in them, but why would I do that? Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, because otherwise then you're killing how much, like, tachyons you're getting per hour. Don't want to do that either. Yeah, at some point I figure, you know, when I go back and stuff like that and I look to go through stuff, then yeah, I'll take some points, move them around a little bit, and then I'll look to max this and look to max this, farm these two at the same time, and kind of do that. It's kind of my thought process, at least. Then at that point, when I start from the beginning, I'll just be starting at, like, green mushrooms. Because obviously you're going to want, you know, your AFKs on those, of course. Stuff like that. Alright, so I got the Villager XP one. So yeah, now we're looking at purple ones, but I mean, even so, I could still go for this one. Because, I mean, I'm going to have to get this one at some point anyways. I'm already set up. So I'm going to get one there, one on the Villager, ring. Yeah, I mean, no reason to keep moving around. Because, I mean, at this point, I'm still 78 away. I think that was set up for, like, what, 50, I think it was? For the next 50. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, I would need 416 million. Quite a bit. Which, just to keep in mind, guys, so you can see this perspective of... You can on here too, Faye. You can on here too. Toolbox does it too. Yeah, Toolbox does the best upgrade too. I prefer Toolbox over IE. I mean, I haven't checked out the IE one, but Toolbox tells me everything. Yeah. No. Wrong. For one, you can optimize it to an all, which means every single one of them. You can put your resources per hour. You set in how much you're making per hour, and it will literally tell you which one's the best, comparing them to each other. It'll give you the best amount you can get per hour for upgrades. Yeah, Toolbox is good. They're fine. Yeah, it's not just for increased damage, it's for all. So, IE probably did the same thing of what they did. But yeah, it definitely gives you for your cheapest unlock and compares them to each other. Yes, I literally was on it, yes. Literally, these are in order. These are all in order of which ones come next. Yeah, it definitely does. See, upgrade 7, upgrade 8, upgrade 9. It does give you an order, yeah. Yeah, it does tell you exactly. Well, I know they're already unlocked, but you don't have the other one unlocked. See, I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly what you're talking about, this doesn't. Yes, and this is saying the path I need to do to it. I have the next 50. I need to go more than that. You do know that I need 78. This is the best path to get to the next one. See, what you're saying, it exactly does that. So I don't know what kind of extra information you're looking for, but it literally tells you exactly every one that's the cheapest right in order. All the way up until you upgrade it. Yeah. No, it doesn't kind of. It doesn't exactly. I don't know why you're saying kind of. Like, let's see here. Can we put this to 100? So let's see. If I'm at, like, what? 78, is it? 78. Yeah. See, it's going to keep going. I mean, obviously, you got to keep in mind where you're at. Well, I mean, come on. If you can't go here and look at the fact that you need 78, that I need 78 more, that's a fucking you problem. Come on. Come on. You're telling me as you upgrade this, you're not going to look at this? Come on. You are. Come on. That's crazy. It sounds like a lazy issue. Like, oh my god, it's fine. Come on. You're just nailing them on a little minor little technicality at this point. Why do you think I go to 50? Because then I know every single one of these is legit. So when I'm done with all these, and I can change the number again. It's not a big deal. Yeah, but I mean, are you going to sit there and farm up every single resource before you spend them, or are you going to spend them as you go? Teach their own. I mean, if you like IE, knock yourself out. I think IE is a hot fucking mess. I really do. I'm not an IE fan. Yeah, but I mean, come on. How long are we away from AFKing though, right? I mean, I get what you're saying with the exact amount, but I mean, who's to say by the time AFK comes out that, you know, Toolbox doesn't have that too? And not to mention that Eidolon Toolbox had that set up way before I even thought about it. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about it. You're good. You're good. To be completely honest with you, between the way Toolbox is and between the way IE is, if IE would tell me everything to get to the next one, it would still be a toss-up on whether I would use IE or not, because I think IE is just so extremely fucking clunky. It really is. Most of the stuff that they have is just extremely clunky to use. But I mean, I get what you're saying. I get it. And I'll agree with you on that. If you're looking for the exact amount because you want to AFK and stuff, I got you. I get what you're saying. It would be good to see, like, if you want to see, like, how much you needed for something overnight, so to make sure that, like, you're not going to overextend yourself on something. I get it. I get it. Part of my argument is that IE is just clunky as shit. Like, I know that's not a great argument. I hear what you're saying. I totally hear what you're saying. But yeah, let's take a look. You know what? You got me curious now. But yeah, I mean, like I said, it'd probably be good for overnighting, right? Because you want to make sure you're not gonna get way more than what you need, because then you're just wasting your time on something. So yeah, I mean, this was the one I was using before Toolbox came out. It's like, yeah, I see what I need. See, here's part of my problem, though, when I look at the IE one. It makes me wonder if it's really going for the best. Like, for example, I know I have most of my... Because I'm working on red right now, right? I'm totally working on the red right now. But, like, that's only 474 million. It makes me think, like, they're scaling this bad. But you also look at it this way. Actually, you're probably on break right now, I bet, Faye, huh? The ad probably hit you. Most likely. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you're probably on an ad. I'll say it after. Alright, I gotta get up and stretch my legs real quick. I'll be right back, because my ankles killed me the last couple days. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Better. Yeah, my ankle killed me the last 2 days. It got all fucked up. It's feeling better today, though. Sucks getting old. Let's see here. 78. Yeah, I mean, like, I get what you're saying for the total resources is nice for sure. But if you're looking for exactly where you're going to stop, like, I just happen to think, like, if I need 78 more, right? Like, I can just set this to 100. And, like, literally this is my last upgrade, because 78. So, I mean, it's not going to, like, I get what you're saying with the total cost. That is really nice. But, like, this does show my last one right here. This will be, like, then after that, it's obviously this is going to change because you're going to unlock the new upgrade. And we all know when a new upgrade gets unlocked, it's probably going to be the cheapest, right? But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I get the value in it, for sure. Oh, wow, that's messed up, Wolf. Well, I mean, if for nothing else, like, I mean, I guess you can talk to your landlord or something, be like, look, here's my receipt or whatever from the ATM, like, they're holding it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. That's stupid that the ATM did that. It's dumb. Yeah. Walk into the bank instead. Yeah. Lesson learned, right? That sucks, though. Hey, it doesn't make it suck any less, right? Oh, of course, Faye. Like I said, I totally get what you're saying, and I do appreciate... Because, like, I would totally use that overnight, for sure. Yeah, I would totally use that overnight. To see, like, because you know about how much you're going to get overnight. You know how many hours you're going to be. So, like, take your minimum amount, times it by how many hours you're going to be away. See if it goes up to the max amount, and then you can kind of see. It's like, okay, well, if I'm getting, like, 3 times what I need of this, I probably shouldn't AFK overnight on this, right? Yeah, I totally see what you're saying. Oh, and you know I'm open-minded, of course. But like I said, I don't know about their basis on this, though. Like, this feels weird. That's only 474. To me, that feels weird. Like, when you're looking at 1.5 bill, 1.1, almost 1.2 billion, almost a billion, and 474. I mean, it doesn't scale that much worse than Ring, if I remember right. So, like, that, I don't know. That number just, like, makes me feel weird about it. Like, the Opals one, okay, I understand. Like, I know that one scales a little harder. Like, parallel statues, okay. Like, I don't know. I mean, I'm going to assume that they're right on it, but I don't know. It just feels weird when I see that. Right? Yeah, when you get to 100, yeah, compare them and see. Yeah, you're right there. See exactly what they come down to. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. I could do it when I hit down to 50. Yeah, I could do it when I hit down to 50. Because that is an option. They should just let you put like an exact number in there and that would solve the problem, right? That would definitely, like, let me input a number. Oh yeah, Wolf. Yeah, so I think I'll try it when I'm at 50. We'll see. We'll check them both at 50. Yeah, it does kind of seem sus, doesn't it? Like, I don't know. There's a couple of them that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. There you go. I know I got so lucky with jars, guys. Like, the last collectible, because I literally went to 0.0 now. Like, I'm at 0% chance of getting a collectible. The very last one I got was the Rose Emerald. I was so freaking pumped. So pumped. Yeah, yeah. I was so excited about that. Oh my goodness. Man. Hey buddy, can you go snag that light for me? Please and thank you. Like, it's so dark. Alright, sorry for the flashbang, guys. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna light up a little bit and get more of an aura going here, but Yeah, it's very dark in here. Like, it's thunder again today and lightning. Oh, that sucks, Faye. Yeah, I mean, the very, very last one I could get. How insane is that? I was so freaking happy. So, of course, then I took my enchants and I pumped them all into it. I just switched yesterday. I switched my my opals back into Conjurer. Once I'm done with that, I'm going to split stuff. So I only need 2 more. If I get 2 more levels on Conjurer, I have 100% of everything covered in Conjurer. Even more than that, Faye, it should just be a 100% chance to get all of them at some... Like, we should have the ability to just get them all. You know? I always thought, like, why wouldn't he just make it easier to get all of them and then make the enchanting the harder part? Like, I think that would have made a lot more sense to me. That's just my opinion. What do I know? But I don't like the fact that we can't get them all. I think, like I said, we should be able to get them all, and then the harder, like, make the enchanting should have been a little bit harder. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because, I mean, you can keep resetting till you kind of get what you want, right? Exactly, me too. I hate not getting them all. Because there's always going to be that one that you're going to miss. I mean, like, I've missed a Villager XP good one. I mean, I haven't missed, like, a ton of really good ones, but I've definitely missed some that I wouldn't mind having. Yeah, right, the jars, they are confusing as hell. You are not wrong. Yeah, I don't like not being able to get them all. For sure. And there are some people who totally screwed themselves. That, like, thought the best thing to do before they unlocked the second page was to unlock everything in the first page. Yeah, so they kind of fucked themselves, and they didn't like, they didn't even mean to. They thought they were doing the right thing. And they ended up screwing themselves in the end. I don't like that either. I almost did that too. Like, I had some before I just kind of stopped unlocking them. I'm glad I did. It is such a trap. You are not wrong. Yeah. Because you think that's the way to do it, right? You're like, oh yeah, I'm just going to work on unlocking them all. I get the second page and I'll start doing that. Yeah, if you messed up and it dropped and you messed up and like zoned or something and didn't pick it up, it still can drop. I think I did that with my gloves for Voidwalker. It always showed it as being there. Like, you know how it doesn't, like, it'll show it as locked if you've never gotten it. But it showed it as being there and I didn't have it. So eventually it dropped. So, yeah, it should still drop even if you screwed up. I hope so, Faye. Gotcha, Wolf. I mean, I was always under the assumption that they had a cap. But I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't looked enough into the jars to really care. Like, it's not the greatest system in the world. We all know that. But yeah, Faye, I think it would be something like that for sure. For all we know, it could be the next set of caverns that comes out. And there's your new schematic, right? That improves it. It wouldn't surprise me if that happened at all. It really wouldn't. It would make sense. But I mean, new caverns we're not going to see till after World 7's out. So, we'll be waiting. Alright, 18... Gotcha. Yeah, but how many times is that roadmap going to change? It took me a lot to get it to Darius. It really did. It was being a pain in the ass. But yeah, the one I had the hardest time with was the marble gloves. Like, I think, who was it? Was it these guys? Yeah, it was these guys. So see, what it was, I want to say it was these guys. See how they don't show the recipe anymore? But even before, it showed it like highlighted here. So like I had gotten it before. I don't know if it was them or somebody else. But anyways, it was showing it here and it was highlighted for the little recipe thing. So I'm pretty sure I had gotten it and probably missed it. But yeah, so if you miss them, you still can get them. Like, I think the only way that, like, it doesn't is if, like, eventually it'll be gone from there. It should show up still, though, for you on here. Like, let's see here. This guy. See, so, like, when you go into your cards and stuff, does it still show your recipe here? Is it still showing the recipe in here for you, Darius? There you go, Wolf. Yeah. So if it's showing a recipe, it's saying that you don't have one. Yeah. So you're good still. You're good. You're good. Because once you use it and stuff, it won't be there. So even if it dropped and you didn't use it, it's still going to show it there. It'll just be highlighted. But yeah, that's why. You either missed it or you haven't gotten it. Yeah. So you're fine. You're fine. You just have to get it at some point. But yeah, like I said, I've seen a lot of recipes where they were like just a shadow of it. And then I had the one that I needed for the marble gloves. Actually showed it like the picture, all color and everything. So I must have gotten it at some point and never used it. Because I farmed it up again and then used it and I had it. And then it disappeared. So. Make sure you really check that map. I know it's easy to say that now because you probably are. Oh, you're welcome. No problem. Because like I said, I think it was the same thing that happened. Because I kept seeing that the one was highlighted all the time. And I'm like, well, I had to have gotten the damn thing if it's highlighted, right? But the fact is I still don't have it. So it's probably still on there because I haven't ever used it. So it dropped, but I didn't use it. So I was like, well, shit, I must have missed it at some point. So, of course, that annoyed me even more. But yeah, no problem. Like I said, I think that was the exact problem that happened with me, though. I really do. So essentially, I farmed it twice. Is what it is, right? I can't do nothing about it now. But I did eventually get it. Because, like, I had the guard shard gloves and everything, like, the recipe for it. What? Spawns high on that thing. That's funny. It's actually kind of cool looking, a big one. I like that. Gotcha. Yeah, that's super annoying. Yeah, that was my last one, too. I knocked that one out a bit ago. I think it was about a week or so before this class came out. I did like 600k of them in one day. A little bit more than that. Well, actually, yeah, I probably did about 600k if you minus the ones I already had done. It was probably about 600k in one day. That was crazy. Ooh, nice. I like 2 24-hour candies. 212, 24, 2 of each. Let's go. That's nice. I can deal with that. All right, my book. Nice, Wolf. Alright, my mouse wasn't working there for a minute. Weird. But that thunder out there is something else. Yeah, at least until next update, yeah. That's like the last time I was streaming. Some of you guys that was here. Like, literally, my mic was picking up the thunder, and it was picking up the rain. Like, that's how loud it was. It was literally picking it up. That was insane. There was, like, a great big freaking boom for one of the thunder. Like, oh my god. Like, the mic picked it up. It was, like, very loud. Crazy. I'm getting a little bit of damage on these guys. At some point, though, I'll have to work up my purple tachyons for more damage. Meh. Now I'm just spending most of them, because why not? It's like I've got enough damage and enough accuracy to do what I gotta do. Why bother? Why worry about it? It's not gonna, Ryan. Sword was already talking about it. I mean, it's good, he said. But it scales up pretty high. I think he had like 31 levels on it. And he says that the next upgrade after level 31 is 2.2 billion. But I mean, it's good. It's gonna give you more. So, I mean, he's getting like 31% times however many power of 10s you have, essentially. I mean, who's to say the power of 10 exactly works that way, but... Well, if you're at 1 billion, then you're going to figure 10's 1. Then, after that, you're going to go 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. You can go 1 million. 10 million, 100 million, and 1 billion. So that'd be 8. 240%, roughly. Demon Cell Squid, nice. Oh, that's cool. There you go. Go get your haircut. Yeah, I would say around 240, Ryan. That'd be my guess, somewhere around there. It's not terrible. It's gains, right? And that would be if you're at like 1 billion. That would be kind of a rough estimate. But I mean, the problem is it's getting to the point to where stuff is just costing so much. Yeah, you just might. I hear you, though. It's like until I get that jewel, it's like Windwalker's on hold, too. Because I don't want to spend my moons until I get that gem. So it's like I'm stuck on that too right now. I use some moons, but I was like, after I was like, well, shit, I should just wait until I have the other thing. Yeah, I spent some too, but yeah, I'm definitely on hold on them now too, for sure. There's a couple little things I want to get up on it, but yeah, then I was like, yeah, I'm hoarding them until I unlock that. Because, I mean, why wouldn't you? You might as well get the most bang for your buck when you use them. Probably want to farm up some dusk rings at some point too. I want to get some better ones. I did farm up a bunch of bows the other day, though. I think, like, my lowest bows were, like, 78 damage that I did up. So, it wasn't very hard to farm bows. A lot easier now. And then my dust bow, I think, was like a 79. So, not terrible. So it's here 40, 42, 53. Yeah, 11 billion. Every time I see that, it just kind of makes me laugh. It's just like, that's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. 44.1. So yeah, it'll be these two and then probably that one. So 40. But I mean, like, this is the point we're at, though. Like, people don't understand how crazy this is now. Like, this is my cheapest upgrade right here. And it's 40.3. Just so you have an idea. Yeah, I make a little over 40 million an hour. And this is my best upgrade out of everything. Which means I'm to the point to where I'm getting about 1 upgrade an hour. Like, that's not good. I need 70 some odd upgrades. That means 70 some odd hours before I can unlock the next thing. Just saying. Nice, Doris. Depends on what you're looking at. Let's hear. If I look at this, the next one will be Arcane's damage. Damage, accuracy, defense, cataclysm. Damage. Yeah, accuracy. Yeah, see, it's not even showing defense. Yeah, they're in different orders, I see. They're definitely in different order. I see that too, it's showing different orders. That's interesting. Well, you can see right here. Here's your perfect example. Like, why would this be before this? Right? Call me crazy, but if it takes 206 million to level this, and this takes 192, why isn't this up higher? This one shows Cataclysm second. This one should show Cataclysm like first or second. So I would say IE is the wrong one. Default order to cheapest. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Maybe that's the issue. Okay, cheapest. There we go. This probably isn't updated. It's 5 minutes away. That still should be fine, though. Yeah, it's not showing the same. It's showing this one down here. It's showing that one first. Let's see here. Do I have a certain order on this one? You got none? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, this one's not showing the red one until down here. Whereas IE is prioritizing it first. Interesting. I mean, let me see here. You figure 53. So yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm going with Toolbox. Because if you... It's very fucking simplistic to figure out what I get per hour. Like, IE's wrong. No, because look at it. This is what I'm looking at. Yeah, see, this is where IE is wrong. Like, because the problem is it's going by the cheapest in general, but the problem is that it's not factoring into it that I don't get as much. So this is another strike against IE. Because the problem is, I use this one for the perfect example, okay? 53.9. I'm getting 40 million an hour. This means it would take about an hour and a half to get this, right? If I'm making 40 million. Well, an hour and some change, right? We'll go with that. An hour and some change, okay? So we'll just go in for the sake of time. So an hour and some change to get this one, right? If I go here, if you look at my settings on this, 210 million an hour, which is less than what I have. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These right here would literally take me less than an hour. There you go. So yeah, this one's going to be better, like I said. This is why I've been using this. It's because of this. Yeah. It's going to go with whatever's the cheapest in general, but the problem is it doesn't compare one type to another, which was what I was manually doing because IE didn't cut it. Once Toolbox came out with this, they essentially did what I was doing manually. Yeah, so fuck IE. Yeah, that's not good. Because even technically, you can't even go by what their stuff, like, because all of these like, this is not good. This is not good. Like, even, we all know how hard the green is to get to. Like, for example, 153 million, if I'm getting 80, like, that's going to take me almost 2 hours. This is going to take me less than an hour. That's my point. Like, if I'm getting 210 million an hour, this is less than an hour. If I'm getting 80 million an hour of green, this is almost 2 hours. Like, yeah. There you go. So, you can't even go by this total amount. It's not correct. Because it's putting in stuff that you probably wouldn't even upgrade. So, yeah, it's not working. That's wrong. This is right. Yeah. This is definitely right. I kind of like the graded view better. Yeah, yeah. So I'm going to keep using Toolbox. Well, I didn't... See, I thought it was taken into account on IE, but no, it's not. Well, we know that now, right? That's why I'm just, like, it'll still give me the amount, Faye. It's just, the only thing I could say that could be an improvement on the Toolbox is to let me put in this manually. That's the only thing I could say. Let me put this in manually. So I could put in how many upgrades I need, and it will show me exactly on here what I need. Right. That's the only thing I can say as far as an improvement. Other than that, like, it's good. It's good. Because, I mean, obviously I'm not going to need this amount because I don't have 100 upgrades that I need. But yeah, I mean, that answers that, right? That definitely answers that. So IE is not going to help too much in that. It's going to have you leveling the wrong stuff. So, no thanks. I thought it was thinking of cheapest as far as, like, per time. But no, it's literally the cheapest, so that doesn't make any sense. That's why I like the toolbox. How'd you manually put in the stuff? It's good. It's really good. Yes, you do, Daneth. Because it goes by your current AFK value. That's why you got to spike it. So then it'll go off whatever your current is. Exactly. Yeah, cheapest per time. Exactly. Hey, Haru, bud. How you doing? But yeah, now we see that, Faye. So that kind of answers that then. So even if you're using it for overall time, it's still not good because it's giving you the wrong upgrades. So yeah, as far as I'm concerned, anything to do with it, like IE, is just not going to cut it. It's not. Right, Daneth. Yay, super robe. Yeah, what's that? What's your next plan? Oh, man. Oh, the old +1. I haven't been saving most of these, but I guess I could. 2176 looks like the lowest. Nope, 2170. Bam, you got upgraded. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, I mean, that's not a terrible idea, Daneth. Not at all. It's a pretty solid idea. For sure. And that'll start getting you toward World 7, too. Because, I mean, we know around the time that World 7's going to come out, it's going to be probably a couple months or so from now. Maybe a little bit less than that now. See, I'm kind of hoping he'll lift this wall at some point, because at some point I want to get a decent ways on this character so I can go back and start working on the bubbles and the AFK times and stuff, so I can prepare myself for down the road, especially the bubbles. I want to keep some extras for when World 7 comes out. Just make a spare set of God Shard. Not a terrible idea, right? I want to get my skills and stuff up too. A bit. Worst case scenario, I might even just candy those. But I'm thinking I might take the what is it there? The whatever the best logs resource is in World 6, eventually when we can get to it, of course. And like the best fly resource, and then, you know, you're going to use AFK and EXP on it so you can try to level up faster. Because I would assume the EXP would count for skills too. I mean, y'all could correct me if I'm wrong, but I would assume it would count for it. Because it doesn't specifically mention otherwise. So, once World 7 came out, you could start candy in World 6, right? So then I could do it to get up to around the 150 skill range, which is probably going to be what the new tools are in 7. So, just a little bit of plan ahead, you know? That's all. Yeah, exactly. He's giving us a great big suck of my balls. Exactly. And there's a little buddy laughing. Yep. Oh, y'all want to progress further? Sug my balls. That's right. That's what he says about Sugmas. Oh my god, right, Danith? I think all stones should be 100%, to be completely honest with you. I think it's stupid that they aren't. I really do. I really think it's dumb. Because even if you have max stats, it's not being that much crazier. Right? The fact that they consume the upgrade slot is just dumb as shit. It really is. It really is. I've always been annoyed about that. That's why when Gambit came out, I said a lot of people are ignoring the fact that there's 20% stone chance now. I was like, a lot of people aren't... They're talking about everything else like it's OP as all hell, but it's like... Y'all don't understand, that 20% stone success rate is OP as all hell. Like, I didn't feel like people were like, giving it enough credit. Like, it's so good. Well, hopefully with at least the 20%, it'll put it over, right? Hopefully it's around what the World 6 is. Or higher. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's 100% by the time it's all said and done. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty hard for those World 7 stones to compete with something that's 100%. Yeah, right? Because you know you're going to get screwed and you'd have to remake it if it went... Like, there was some to where, like, you would fail so much that, like, your best option was to remake the gear. Not even kidding. Yeah, it was like that for a while. Yeah, it's so good, Faye. It's so good. But that's funny, though. Like, oh my god, I just got 100% on all of them. Let's go! Thinking your luck just got, like, crazy that day. That's awesome. And then your excitement gets deflated when you find out it's 100% on the stones. That's funny. Yep. That's funny, though. Oh, we're almost at the my talent one. Yep. Oh, everyone gets that now. Exactly. That's why I said, like, people overlooked that. They just looked at, like, the big stuff that was in there, like the atoms and stuff like that, like being able to do more bubbles every day with atoms and stuff like that, and the stealth and all kinds of other stuff. But yeah, people overlook that 20% a lot. It's like, man, I can't stress how good that is. I had just made a lot of my gear before that cavern update came out, so I was like, there's no way I'm making it again. So when I went to Emperor gear, a lot of my God Shard got upgraded to Emperor, plus it got upgraded with stones, because a lot of them didn't have... Shit, I don't think any of them had 100% stones on them. So I got that extra gain on top of it. I mean, everybody I got has Emperor on them now. Well, I mean, obviously I'm not using Emperor on this guy now. I'm using respawn stuff, but that's beside the point. Because, I mean, those stats from Emperor doesn't affect it anyways. Oh, man, right, Faye? Right? That 99... Yeah, yeah. I'd be curious on that myself. It's got to be insane. I wonder if it truly goes up that high, or if it's like... Hey, what's up, Protoxic? How you doing? But, like... Or if it's like bubbles where, you know, it's like you get up to like 20k bubbles, and then to get like that last tick, you have to be at like 10 million or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, does it scale like that? I would definitely be curious of that. I would think it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. You're stuck at worms? There's a video right up there. It depends. Are you at 400 talent on your tentacle eye? Because that's going to be the first question you got to ask yourself. Are you at 400 on this? If the answer to it is no, yeah, so you're good. What's your damage at? So you're fine. Okay, I'm just checking all the boxes for you. And Arcane charging, what's your number at? Should be at least 157. You should be at like 157 kills. Because this would be the last question I have for you. Because you want Arcane charging to be about 157 mobs. So then there's no reason why you can't do it, Toxic. Go watch my video. It tells you... I literally go through and show you exactly how to do that map. I literally run through it. Like, physically run through it. You have more stats than I had. And I had it with, like, 7 seconds left. So, yeah. Well, you can put on auto, but then you do it manually. Like I said, when in doubt, watch my video. I explain the whole entire thing. So, yeah. Because, I mean, you're way past the stats that you need. Technically, the 801k damage, you could have about 500, 550, and you could beat it. Yeah. TV's not dead. Nice name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Got you, Toxic. Well, if you have a hard time with it, feel free to check out that video that I have pinned. That'll tell you exactly what to do. Because like I said, I literally run through it and show you exactly what you have to do. Everything that you have to have on your bar. Exactly how you auto/manual it. Everything. I think the count's up for as far as people that have told me. I think it's like 5-6 people that have watched it that have gotten past them now. Which was cool. I was, the other day I was in the Endgame Discord and I was fishing up some subs. Those people were talking about it and there was some people who just didn't want to help them. So I was like, yo, go watch my video. I'd send them a private message and a DM and I'd be like, seriously, go watch this. You got any questions? Shoot me up. And then they go and they'd say, yep, I beat it. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I've got a lot of good stuff on there. I think I've been around for around 3 months now. Something like that. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to do my thing. I think it's underrated too. Right, I hear you. Well, that's nice, though. You get a nice day to kind of chill out for a little bit. And like I said, comes down to it. You need help with it. Watch that video. It'll help you a lot. I mean, I'm not going to go through the map and show it to you. I'm going to literally do the same exact thing the video would show. But yeah, I appreciate that, though, TV. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Trying to do stuff on here. Trying to get enough subs on YouTube to get partnered with them. We're getting close. Over halfway. I get to 500, we'll be rocking. Gotcha. Yeah, see, and that's what a lot of people don't understand is like, you don't have to have an account review of your account. You can kind of see somebody who's around where you're at, and you will find stuff that you can get from it. Like a lot, or even something that's past you. You can see, hey, this is what I got to work toward. Or even an earlier account. Like if they got stuff done that you don't, well, you're probably behind then. But yeah, all account reviews are helpful in one way or another. You'll probably get something out of it. That's what I did for a while in the beginning, and it helped out a lot. There's always going to be something that is going to be good information. Definitely. And I go pretty in depth on my account reviews. Probably too much sometimes, but you know, people redeem it for channel points, so if they're going to be here to get 20k points, then I feel like I should give them a good account review. It seems fair. Yeah. I also don't do any of that roasting stuff or any of that crap either. I find it not to be helpful. Yeah, you get something out of all of them, right, Toxic? Exactly. My Tachyon rate at? It is at... Whoop, wrong one. 19.74. I could get a bit over 20. But, like, I'd rather use my damage staff. Yeah, I'd rather use my damage staff. Because the other one's a decent bit less, to be honest with you. We're looking at 45.55 as opposed to a 36.50. Like, the 36 is just rough. It's only at 29. Yeah, it's 52, but, like, to be honest, it's pretty meh. Yeah, exactly, Faye. Like I said, I don't do roasting because, like, I'd rather give you constructive criticism. Just being an asshole to you, how does that help you? There's reasons why people don't get stuff done. Either they don't like to do it, or, you know, they forgot about it, don't know it exists, or it could be a great number of reasons. Even if it's to the point of you don't like doing it and that's why you haven't done it, I'll be like, look, I know we all don't like to do it, but it's going to give you good gains. I think that's a lot more constructive than being like, wow, you're a fucking noob, why don't you have this done, right? Like, how is that constructive? Wasn't using the ACU. Oh, Cav. Oh, poor bud. That sucks. Level 20 Rose Emerald? I mean, if it's 20, that's not too bad. I mean, the highest I've gotten on something so far to, like, try to put my enchants into was, like, 32. But that was, like, insanely lucky. I probably wouldn't be doing Onyx farming then, TV. I would probably be going and getting some drop rate. I'm going to assume if you only have 10 drop rate, you probably don't have drop rate obols done, which you should. You probably don't have drop rate cards done, most likely, which you should. Oh, you do? Yeah, you're definitely missing out on some stuff. If it comes down to it, Nocturne Gaming TV on YouTube has a really good drop rate video where he explains every place to get drop rate. I'd probably check that out if I was you. It'll help. Pristine Charm and Sneaking. 30%. I mean, I've got every single one in Sneaking if you guys want to see. Okay, so total damage, agility, artifact find, drop rate, strength, luck, kill per kill, sneaking XP, summoner winter bonus, farming XP, wisdom, overgrowth chance, essence generation, jade coin gain, golden food bonus, printer output, money for monsters, Bigger bonuses of non-miscellaneous stamps. That's very wordy. Extra Deathbringer bones. Windwalker dust. Stamp doubler. Village XP. And Arcane Cultist tachyons. Those are all of them. Because I have every one of them. Are you talking about the... this, if you don't have this one, that could be why you're not getting as much tachyons. So, there you go. There's all of them, though, guys. Yeah, 1.3 tacky, yep. Then it's probably rings and stuff. Like, what are... I do have 45% extra tachyons also on here. It could be, but I'm pretty sure your Emperor is probably higher than mine. Yeah, right, Putz. I mean, technically, my staff is only 29. Hidden streamer multi. I mean, I don't think my tachyon gain in here is, like, super high. Like, 98% on this one, it's 49. So it's not going to be a huge difference on this probably either. But that is 98%. And like I said, your Emperor's probably higher than mine. So it's a 7 and 8 difference. So we're looking at 15% difference. So yeah, 15% difference on the rings. 26 on staff, yeah, so it's probably comparable. Yeah, 3. Obviously, we all know, you know, of course, the hat. I don't know. You're probably missing some simplistic thing that you forgot about. I don't know what to tell you. Seems like the last time you were in here, you were missing out on something. We went through it and then found some simplistic thing. It always is, right? Right? We end up finding it, though. Like I said, your Emperors are probably even higher than mine. Because Emperor kills, I don't even have that many. I don't even have the next tier one that I was on. I literally don't even have the 69 one. I have 64. Which I probably could have pushed it higher, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's something. So yeah, so you're probably comparable to me. I'm at 64. So like the last one, she doesn't even show. So yeah, 64 is what it's at. I'm higher? Okay. I mean, maybe I'm picking up 1 there, but I mean, even if I'm picking up 1 from there, shouldn't be that huge of a difference. Right? I hear you. Yeah, they are. It's more annoying than what it's worth. The fact that he heals is just so annoying. Yeah, I mean, I could get a decent bit past it, but I was just like, it's just annoying. It's just not fun. Right. Alright, we got an ad kicking in. I'm gonna go grab buddy some lunch real quick here. It'll be like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Good old Netflix. Yeah, we got Netflix the other day. We hadn't had it in a while because, I mean, we don't see a point in grabbing a ton of different services because we're only going to watch one most of the time. So why have them all? We'll shut them down and we'll just have one active, watch the piss out of it, and then switch it up again. Like, easy peasy. Oh yeah, that's why I make sure. Oh, I'm on top of it. I don't play. How much are they making in the AFK info? Like around 41 or so. It's like 41 and some change. It's probably about the average. But I mean, these aren't a great example of it because it's literally the lowest ones. Please do not get that in your hair, buddy. You get frosting in your hair, game or... Seriously, we're gonna take that massive bite? You're crazy. You are crazy. Eating some birthday cake. We gotta eat it. There's so goddamn much of it. Gotcha. Son of a bitch. I'm getting just as bad as you. I'm getting cake all over the place. Looks like I won't be able to eat in here either.
Keep in mind it's going to stay permanently.
It was just little pieces of cake. It wasn't the frosting. Dennis said, "Hi there, JM, daughter girl."
Hi, Dennis.
I don't know if you heard or not, but she's like, "Hi, Dennis." Have I come up with an alias for her? Yeah, little shithead. Little devil. I don't know what alias we can have for her. I always call her little buddy on here.
I'm okay with little buddy.
Little shithead.
I'm JM daughter girl.
That was your name growing up? Yeah. It'd be like what Negan said, just call her little JM. She is a mini me through and through, there's no doubt about that. So that name is probably spot on. Yeah, she had a nice birthday. She had a good time. Yeah, it seems like it, Butts. I feel bad for you. You gotta make sure to eat this overpriced fucking cake. My god. Feels like they shoved it up my ass when they gave it to us.
Wasn't it like $60?
It was more than that. It was too damn much, I'll tell you that. I was like, man, is this a birthday cake or is this a wedding cake? And the fact that they shoved those things down in there, little buddy, like they weren't supposed to do that. It was supposed to stand on top of it. So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, freaking little birthday cake, like $68. I was like, holy shit.
I mean, it was a double decker.
Gotcha, Putz. Yeah, but I mean, if you bought that base cake and then you bought like a little cake, it would have like been way less, like a quarter of that. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen people higher than mine too. And like for example, Backup right there is actually higher than I am. I would assume he has definitely higher Emperor, and I think that's where his difference is. He might even have a little bit more on weapon too. Yeah, I'm close to maxed out for where I have my stuff leveled. I mean, I have 45 on both of my rings, and I think the top end is like 48. So, I mean, I'm not that far off. My God, that shit is sweet. Come on, you're dropping it on the fucking floor, buddy. I told you can't do that. That frosting is going to stain the floor. You gotta eat over the plate, not relax back, and I'm gonna eat it like this and then drop it on the floor. What are you doing? Crazy kid. Kids these days, I'll tell you. Kids these days.
Wait, my alias can be crazy girl.
No, your alias is gonna be a little shithead. Or pain in my ass. Oh, look, it's one of those. Boop. Goodbye. I mean, even if you got a higher multiplier on Tachyon, it's still going to come down to, like, a lot of other stuff, too. A lot of it, too, is going to be, like, how good is your damage staff? Are you one-shotting these? Are you taking longer than the person to kill them? That obviously can affect your AFKs also. Like, you can have a higher amount of Tachyon gain, but it's not going to do any difference if you can't kill shit. Or if you got your skills wrong. Like, there's a lot of different things that factor into it. Like on this map, a lot of people, you know, everybody, and I've heard a lot, maybe not everybody, but a good portion of people say, oh yeah, you shouldn't have Aura and you shouldn't have Cloud on your bar. And I'll agree to that to some extent, but it's not the case for every map. This is one of those maps where I gain way more if I have these on. If I take these off, you would see me drop. That's just one example. Because a lot of people are just stuck in their head and so fucking stubborn that you should just have these first 3 on every map and that's it. This map is horrible for that. Because you can't cover every platform with skulls. It just won't do it. By the time you get the last platform covered, you already had some disappear on another platform. And that's providing that the AI isn't stupid and actually runs around and covers the platforms, you know, all the time, which it's not going to, hence the point of the clouds and stuff. They last long enough to kind of cover it. But I've had a lot of people tell me before, like, why are you using that? It's like, I just use on certain maps. Because there's other maps that I definitely don't use it on. Like when I'm doing Sugmas and stuff, I mean, I think I use it on Sugmas just because it takes a little more to kill them. But like if I'm going on like, for example, like World 4, your best green is going to be cuboids. Yeah, I'm going to take it off. Like skulls are fine on that map. It's a nice flat map. Skulls cover it just fine. I probably get more kills because they're not using clouds and they're not using auras. Yeah. Yeah, those three, yeah. And obviously this one for the red. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think even clams I was just using, you know, just the skulls. I think those were good enough. They were actually giving me more. But I mean, it comes down to you just got to check. I mean, don't be lazy. Just, you know, put them on and see the difference.
No, it's good.
Good deal, buddy. I see you got a decent bit left over there. Oh, that one was on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, freaking kid. Silly goose. Yeah, that's what I did. I put him in, like, I made him a little bit lower because I kind of wanted to be like around average. I don't want to put the high end because, I mean, you're not getting that all the time.
My slice was like this wide.
So essentially I rounded it, but I just rounded it down. I know how big it was. It literally you gotta wipe your face off. Holy shit. You got frosting all over your face? Oh my goodness. You got frosting all over your hands. It's over there on the side. Right on this side. Yeah, why don't you just go in the bathroom after and wipe it up? You're gonna have to wash your hands too. You got frosting all over your hands. This map you're getting 22. Yeah, I'm getting like 40. 40. I mean, I rounded it down to 40, but I'm getting over 40. Yeah, probably around 42 in all actuality, yeah. Yeah, you're right. 41, 42, change. Probably in the middle, 41 and a half. No, if you want to see here, let me show you. $210 mil, 200 mil, 80 mil, 40 mil. Like I say, I underestimated all these, but in case you want an idea, I'll leave that up for a sec for you. There you go. What's your staff damage and your arcane damage on it? Like mine is a 45-55. So yours actually better than mine. You're a little bit better than mine. You got higher damage and higher arcane. So you're definitely better than mine is. $437 is what I'm getting max. I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make. But I mean, obviously that's more tachyons there. So it's not a huge difference, really. 434 isn't a huge difference. Yeah. Alright, let me go get rid of this cake before I drop the damn thing on the floor. I don't want this frosting to stain. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, just my luck. I would have knocked it right on the floor. That would have been bad. Yeah, I mean, you want to see my stats and stuff. There's my stats. That's probably the difference then. That's probably part of it. Killing faster is going to get you more. Well, I mean, yeah, it still doesn't explain your tachyon multiplier, right? It still doesn't explain that. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, the damage isn't going to have anything to do with the multiplier. I mean, it'll affect the AFK gains, but that's about it. Well, the hat wasn't in the pack. The hat was in the limited time gem shop. Hat wasn't part of the pack. The coat was, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. We've gone through a lot of it, but I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. I have no clue. No. I have drop rate stuff on, but it does not affect it. It'll affect the bubble drops way later on, but no, it doesn't affect it now. Yeah, I'm stumped too. Couldn't tell you. I think we've checked over everything I could think of. It's almost, I think, at my reset time. Because I actually bumped my reset time up a little bit the other day. It was just way more convenient for me. So I bumped it up a little bit. Let's see here. So yeah, 26 minutes. Be honest, I should probably almost reset this. Let's double check here. Yeah, it's only 3 minutes. We're fine. Yeah, you can see how the skulls get going, but like, see how the middle already disappeared before I was even done? Like, that's my point. That's why the gas clouds and stuff help massively on a map like this. It's just too big of a map, too many platforms. You just can't cover it all. There we go. Cover that last little bit. Yeah, because you can see, like, this platform doesn't have any skulls, but it's getting poisoned. This one here, too. Yeah. Just too many platforms. This is the main reason why I want to get past Sugmas. Is because of the reds. Because the very next map is 433 reds. Right now, 195. Like, and Macy's isn't a terrible map either. Like, this is going to be a big help. Hopefully I get a better staff today. I know I got a little bit of room for a better one. Rings, though, like, the best I can get is 3% more for tachyons. That's it. Just 3%. Accuracy ones are pretty darn close to cap. I think it's 55%. If I remember right, is cap for me. I mean, I'm at 53 and 55. So, it's probably not going to be any different for me. Nope, 57. So 57 would be max for me. 50 for tachyons. Which, I mean, so it's a little bit more. Actually, no, these are higher. Actually, I think it was 355. 355 and 175. So, yeah. A 2. Yeah, I'm gonna spend those at some point too. I know what I want to spend them on. I'm getting to the point where I know. Depends on if I can get enough. I think I need like around 10 or 11 to do all the ones I want. So should be able to get that much, no problem. But I still want to save some for World 7 when that comes out. I don't want to just piss them all away. Yeah, I forgot to check my gaming thing. I know I'm getting close for another nugget, but I mean, who really cares? Jeez, there's quite a few. Nada. Yeah, I mean, gaming's pretty pointless at this rate. I've got done what I needed to get done, so. Like, I'll keep grabbing the nuggets, but that's about it. Other than that, it's just pointless. Hopefully, though, like I was saying, the next couple of days, I hope today or tomorrow he comes out with an update to fix this. Like, we'll see. If there isn't an update by, like, Friday, then I'm getting on something else. Like, there's just no point. I'm not going to keep wasting time on it. For, you know, minimal gains. I mean, at this point, you're getting about 1 upgrade an hour. I mean, it's not great. Oh, getting close to another upgrade on this. 42.4 is probably the low one. Let's see. Yeah. Give me another ring before too long. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have maxed out in Arcade, then that'll do it. That's going to do it for you. I mean, if I'm 200% more than you, that makes sense. I assumed you had it. If you don't have this with the blue ball on it, then that's exactly what it is. I can tell you that right now. 200% is no joke. There you go. That's it then. Yep. That would be it. I probably wouldn't have. That's just me. But I mean, they're both good. Because I mean, right now, even the Prism one isn't doing shit for me. Like, it's so high right now because as you're pushing through, you're not going to have points in this. So it's going to be something that you're not going to even worry about till later on. Like, I'm over 1 million, 1 in a million right now. One in 1.31 million. So, at that point, it's not really helping me that much. But yeah, I mean, they're both good. We need to get more of the blue balls. We need to have some way of getting those. Better than just events. Would have been nice this last event gave them. Or just put them as a reward in the arcade. Surprised they're not in there. So yeah, what are we at? So unfortunately 77 more. Oof. True enough, I mean, I maxed out Burger. I don't regret it. I had the extra for it. I'm fine. I'm fine. It was one of those things where you, like, if you're doing burger, you've got to understand the fact that you knew it was a gamble. Like, and if you didn't have enough of the blue balls and you pissed it away on the burger, then that's on you. You did a dumb play. Like, if you got enough to gamble away, then feel free to, but if it's going to just about break you, there's no point in doing it. That's on you at that point. Yeah. Their shit later did, right? Right. Yeah, it's been a lot lately for sure. The problem is it's been so much lately that we've had to use the blue balls on and we haven't gotten any to replenish it. Well, if you got 17 things supered, then you did too many. There's a lot that aren't even worth it. I don't piss them away, and that's a lot of it. Like, I have not supered a lot of them. Because they're just not worth it. The newer arcade bonuses are infinitely better than all that old garbage. They really are. I mean, it's like, look at the AFK one, for example. 2%, you supermax it, it's 4. Whoop-de-fucking-do. 4% AFK now is just, like, bare minimum. Like, it's a joke. Like, a lot of that stuff is a joke now. It's unfortunate, but it's true. Like, see, there's some people who even gone with, like they had the base stats. Like, there was base stat ones last time, and people supered them. Sigil speed, pointless. Worship souls, eh. Forge capacity is a waste now. We all know that. Total damage is a waste. Liquid caps, probably a waste. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like it compares to a lot of other stuff. You can go ahead and die on that hill, Ken. You feel free to double those base stats. Shit, I didn't even put points into the base stats. Yeah, I'm not maxing it out. I'm good. Why are you staring at me as you do that? You're kind of creepy right now. And what's with the pencil? Are you going to stab it? Then why is the pencil there? Like,
I stab it. It's so cute.
doesn't really make any sense. I was going to say, are you trying to stab me with a pencil? Jesus. Yeah, we got one. At this point, I only got like 5 left anyways. Unless it's something that's crazy good, I'm not using it. There's no way. More damage at this point is like a drop in an ocean. If not more like a drop in the universe. Like, it's just not going to do much. Yeah, I mean... let's be honest, a lot of the World 6 boss isn't so much as damage as it is just wanting to, you know, take the time to frickin' dodge and dip shit, is more like it. It's not damage that's going to get you by it. It's having the patience to want to sit there forever to dodge and dip. That's really what it comes down to. I mean, essentially, you could kill as high as you possibly want if you're willing to stay there and sit there long enough and dodge and dip 100% of the time. You'd eventually kill it. It's just good luck on how long you're going to be sitting there. I'm not willing to do that. I could give two shits. So annoying. I knew as soon as he came out with the fact that the boss healed, I was like, you fucking troll, Lava. Like, because you do at some point. It's going to start getting the best of you. It's so annoying. It's just like I said, when it's the abominations all over again. Having a ton of HP doesn't make that difficulty. It just makes it time gated. Like, it's not difficulty. The same thing with the World 6 boss. Just dodge and dip. It's not like... It's just time gated because of how much it's gaining life and how much health it has. Once again, it's health. It's just time gating you. That's all it's doing. That's not difficulty. I'd rather see the boss have a one-shot mechanic than to see it heal. I'd rather see it if I fuck up and get in the wrong place and it one-shots me. I'm okay with that. It's better than sitting there forever to dodge and dip to take 10 years to kill it. And to have it heal. Like, it's stupid. That's not difficulty. It's more annoyance than anything. Ooh, getting close. Bam. A lot of stuff is too. I'm pretty sure once World 7 comes out, there'll be some big damage gains from that. It's going to kind of have to be. And then you'll be able to just sit on that World 6 boss and just let your damage overpower its heal. I still want to level up some bubbles and stuff, double up some bubbles, get that stuff up. Yeah, 24k Roid Raging, yeah. I mean, 24k is nothing, to be honest. It really is nothing. Like, these days. You know, like, this one's 20. Like, I still have to go back and do mine, but, like, I go to do them, yeah. I mean, it's still good, though. Don't get me wrong, it's nice. But, yeah, I mean, that's why I want this thing to, like, get us past the wall or don't. Because I've got too much shit to do. Like I said, either Lava is going to come out with an update either today or tomorrow, or I'm getting off this class because I'm not wasting my time. Like, I'm not. I have way too much shit I gotta do. I'm not gonna waste my time on something that's a dead-end class. It's just stupid and pointless. Like I always say, I don't want to pound my head against a wall and try to force it. It's dumb. So, either he does something about it in the next couple of days, or I'm done with the class for now. I'm not going to bother anymore. And I'll just start getting some other stuff done. I definitely got to do my bubbles again at some point, too. For sure. I want to level up, like, Roid Raging and stuff like that, for example. Of course. Get the bubbles that I did double up to like 99% efficiency would be nice. Stuff like that. You know, if you're going to double them, why are you not leveling up their efficiency? You should, if they have an efficiency on them. Or if they just have, like, a level on them, you might as well level them, too. No reason not to. You're getting double the gains now. That's why I pounded Larry up. $24,000 is the nice number with Larry. That's really where you want to get it. So, I got up to 24,000. Because that's where it's going to get you to 263. The best you can get. I mean, yeah, you could get better, but I mean, the levels are in the millions if you want to get above that. So 24K obviously is the stopping point. It's like 29.9 and some, or 23.9 and some change. So I just went to 24K. Easier to remember. It made sense to level that one before the rest, because I mean everything else gets affected by that. So why would I not level that first? I had it only at like 6K for the bonus from it there, and then the next tier was at 24K. Once the bubbles got doubled, then yeah. I was like, I'm not going to level it for 0.5%, but I think it ended up going, when I went from 6K to like 24K, I think it went up like 3% total. So, yeah, it was like 1.5%. So, and then it got doubled, so it's 3%. Good stuff. Made it worth it then. But yeah, 63% chance to get +4 is like really good. There we go. Now it's time to see if we get any better stabs, mainly. Let's say, are you going to drop anything or what? Oh, I got to reset this. Okay, grab this stuff, of course. There we go. Starting to give them now. But yeah, I'm hoping for a better staff today. That would be sick. I can get all the way up to, I think it's a 4970 something. 4977 is the top end I can get. Oh, why is she texting me? Come on, phone. I need a new phone at some point. This one sucks. Yeah, I gotta get cards done at some point myself, too. We got some, but the problem is with, like, the World 6 cards and stuff, they're a pain in the ass. Come on, phone. And just pay to win them. Darn it, phone. Yeah, we're definitely needing some phones. I hear you though, farm up the 3-star and then just pay to win them. Like, I totally hear what you're saying. They suck. They really do. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, my cards are getting there. Like, I've got most of them like to 4s. Like, there's a few stragglers. So I didn't really bother too much with them. Like, the resource ones are fine. Like, I'm looking good on them. But yeah, it's fine. Could be worse. I know my dungeon cards suck, but it's freaking dungeons. Yeah, right. I could care less about them. Dungeons are just so terrible. They really are. It's just such a bad game mode. It really is. It's just so terrible. It's absolute trash. Complete dumpster fire. And it's like, that dog shit of dungeons is why you want to call this game an MMO. Like, it's dog shit. Oh, there you go, Ken. Cool. Yeah, the mob respawn ones, of course, yeah. I wish it would just be in the gem shop at some point. I'd just be done with it. Like, to hell with it. I'm fine with paying my way through the keychains. Put the drop rate ones, put the mob spawn ones in the gem shop. Let me buy them and say forget it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh shit, what are we doing here? I'm planning on most of these being shit. It's just to that point. The AFK ones too? Yeah. Yeah, I'd be cool with that too. Yep. Definitely. Surprised those aren't just like kept all the time in the shop, you know? I mean, to be honest, it seems like those things would be something good to just keep in the shop all the time. Ha, 71. Too bad that thing couldn't have had good damage. I don't know. That had good weapon power on it. Man, that thing had been sick. Damn it. That's sad. That's the point, Ken. That's the point. That's completely okay. What you doing over there, buddy? Hey, you want to grab me something? Wow, are you kidding me right now, kid? Oh, thanks, buddy. Pain in my butt. Hey, you want to kill the light now? While you were up? It's not my fault you sat down quick. There we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, bunch of crap. Kinda saw that coming. I still wish we got more more stabs and rings each day too. It's kind of hard to get one that you want with only having 100 chances at it, especially when they roll like shit like that all day. Like, I mean, you got to hit 2 points of RNG on the rings and then 3 points of RNG on the staff. Never gonna happen. Never gonna get an advanced filter. And you know why I say that? Because look at Windwalker. We all wanted an advanced filter on Windwalker, and all we got is either on or off. Like, never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Not realistic. Well, if we have more stabs and rings, we're gonna farm longer. Yeah, let you dream, right? Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while we're on an ad. All right. I wasn't even playing at the time when Valentine's came back. I came back at like the end of February. I did not have very many. So yeah, that's a no. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, even if I was playing at that time, I probably would have just opened them, right? Like most of us did. Most people just opened them. My point is there shouldn't have to be a fucking cheese. Like, come on. Shouldn't have to be. Nice. Well, I mean, I've been saving some stuff now, so... But that doesn't exactly help me. There you go. Yeah, forget those Sugmas. Oh, nice sword. Good stuff. Yeah, it's probably going to be with the target goal of what I'm looking to get to is probably about 100k. I think that's a good solid number. Especially with the whole fact of doubling them now. Kind of a no-brainer at that point. You get double for every level, so why not? By degens. Oh, Jesus. Now you're sounding like Letterkenny. To be fair. That show's so funny. Okay, those are just the purple ones. Okay. Yeah, 55k though, solid. It's good stuff. Is Click Slap still good? I mean, I know he nerfed it forever ago, but I don't think he nerfed it probably to not make it great anymore. Like, but I know it was nerfed at one point, like forever ago. If I remember right, it's still pretty solid. Yeah. As far as doubling, though, I don't know. Yeah. It really comes down to with the bubbles. It's like, am I going to double a bunch of efficiencies or am I going to double some damage? Or maybe a little sprinkle of each. Yeah, it used to be insane. Just imagine how it'd be now. Be even crazier if it was still the same way. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, fucking strength one. This one? Yeah, I went right to it right off the bat. I'm like, yep, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Yeah, that piece of shit, right? Oh my god. Such a... Like, and you know what the worst part of it is? You know, I don't think I'd feel so bad about that bubble if it wasn't for the fact that these other two are just so fucking easy to level. Like, I wouldn't feel bad about the fact of, like you can get 99% efficiency on these as a joke. But, like, this one is just a big piece of shit. Right, exactly. Yeah, it's just so terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, the difference in the resources, like, the other two are so easy to just level the piss out of them. Whereas that one just requires a resource that's just not gonna happen. Which, I mean, if it's gonna be for stats, then all the stat ones should be at least on an even playing field for resources, right? That's pretty much what I'm saying. Like, if 2 out of the 3 are stupid easy, then why isn't the third one? Because, like, the amount we can get in farming is insane. Like, this is easy to level up. And then this one's just an absolute joke. Yeah, it's just dumb. Yeah. I actually got my first bravery multi yesterday. My very first bravery multi yesterday. I was pretty excited about that. It was a 71. Yeah, I was super pumped. 71's pretty good. That's okay, Ryan. At least I got mine. No, I'm just kidding. That sucks. I had to. Oh, wow, you still haven't gotten their wings either. That's crazy. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I got one. It was a 71, though. I was pretty excited about that. 71 levels. I think it was like a 1.55 times multiplier, something like that. Good stuff. Yeah, it is crazy low. It's insane. I'll have to see sometime. I might level up my bravery monument AFK hours a bit more. I'm not sure yet. I would like to, but it's like, at what point is just ridiculous? Because, I mean, it feels like diminishing returns after a while. Like, if I'm going to go an extra ton of hours, I'm only going to gain, like, a couple extra floors, essentially, to go through, then what am I doing? Like, it feels like a waste. Like, I'm at 55k right now for hours. I think it's like 56 and some change, maybe. So, I mean, it doesn't feel bad at that. Yeah. Yeah, it's because you only get the chance at certain tiers and stuff. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, exactly. You just have to get to it at some point, and then you got a chance in every chest to get it, yeah. Yeah. I definitely hear you there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's definitely the problem, for sure. It's like you don't have a chance on every chest. You only have a chance on literally 47 and above. Like, that's it. Yeah, it sucks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty annoying. But I mean, at least we don't have to do the swords every time now. Not that that's a huge improvement, but hey, it's pretty big, though. It does save you a lot more time. Because before, oh my god, doing those swords every single time was annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. It's one problem solved, right? If we can just get the rest, we'll have it freaking made. We will see, though. And Bravery's got some good stuff in it too. That's why it hurts even more that the multi's that much harder to get, because there is just so much good stuff in it. And it's early on too, so it helps out a lot of early game people too, who just kind of get into the hole. But I mean, you're not going to see those multis forever. Alright, let's see here. I forgot I have rings and stuff dropping. Dummy. That's okay. I'll build up a little bit. Alright, prepare to see a bunch of crap. I mean, it's too bad when you see higher numbers on the Arcanist damage, but, like, it doesn't matter if you don't have that weapon power. And, of course, vice versa, too, you know? If you got the high weapon power, but you don't have the Arcane, then you're screwed, too. Gotta love when it's RNG on top of RNG. Like, rings are just usually shit, let's be honest. 47-43. Yeah, that's not going to cut it, because I got a 45. Definitely not going to cut it. Okay. Oh, feel free, Painkiller. Feel free. Yeah, my name in Discord's the same exact name, if you didn't know. As it is here. JM Gaming 80. Same thing. Okay, yeah, I'll look after stream at it. There you go. Get that lab XP. $47.33. Not gonna cut it. Yeah, I might do that too, Ken. Probably am. I might have already done it, to be honest with you. But yeah, I mean, once I get done with doing this shit, it's like, I might as well. I'd be prepared a little bit for when it doesn't suck anymore. You know, somewhat. Oh yeah, World 4 Wish. Yeah, doesn't have that. Let me think here. Doesn't have Lab XP on it or something like that. I want to say it does. Something to do with Lab. I can't talk today. I have some wishes left over. I'll probably go snag that at some point then. You know what? We're thinking of it. If I don't do it now, we all know I'm going to forget. I take a little 2-second time out here. Come on, I did 5. 800% lab, nice. $672. There you go. Yeah, I'm at 672. It's all right. We're good. 84.3, nice. Sorry, I'm curious. $11.7. I mean, obviously, I gotta max some stuff out. It's not even close, but yeah. Oh, probably that too, dummy. Yeah, still the same. That's okay, though. Set it up for some point after. I would assume you have quite a bit. I just kind of started getting a lot of wishes. You know what? Why don't we change this up a little bit? We're gonna change this up some. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah, it's definitely good stuff. So I said, this is one of those maps where it's like, I don't need to use the gas clouds and stuff. This is the maps that the skulls are good on. Nice. Yeah, keep going up. So it ain't close yet to max. I like how with the light off, I like a yellow on stream now. I gotta fix that thing. Well, that's sick. Yeah, less than a day. Very nice. That's crazy. Definitely some good stuff there, for sure. Absolutely crazy. Wow, less than a minute. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man. Yeah, some crazy salt levels. Holy shit. We'll have to see if having the other skills might help this out. I mean, this is where the skulls are good, but I mean, if they gotta travel a long distance, it takes time. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the ass. Every 5 minutes going back to level it up. So annoying. It's crazy. I mean, it's worth it. Totally worth it, but like, just insane though. Wow. Yeah, that's when you know you're doing a lot. Yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely a sign. See, don't seem like it's going up. I think it's actually better with the other. I know it seems crazy, but let's try it. Yeah, one or the other, right? A 400 off from the account review. Nice, you're super close. Super close. I got 77,110 points on my bot here. They got quite a few. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, see, it did go up because it stalled out at 205, 206, and it's still going up. So I'm saying, people try to make it out like the gas clouds and the aura are shit, but not as bad as you think. They do still help. Especially the gas clouds. They're really good. Oh yeah, see, it's killing them so much faster. Hey, Painkiller, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's still climbing. I put like 210 on this for the thing for the average, but I mean, I know it's more than 210. Yeah, even the big guys are going down pretty quick. Not bad. $214, yeah. Alright, let's see if we got any more good stuff. Haven't got anything good yet. 44.32, not gonna cut it. Ugh, 46 would have been better. Not good enough. What was that? Crap. No, bunch of junk. $41. That'd be good to a lot of people, but not gonna cut it. Even 49 accuracy isn't cutting it. Yep, that's a bunch of crap. Problem is, it's still a pretty big field of what it rolls. We're talking anywhere from 29 to 49. That's a 20-point difference. And the Arcanist damage is even freaking worse. It's such a big scope of what it can roll. That's why I said 100 just isn't enough. To be honest with you, I wish he would have just made it like he did with Windwalker. Make it to where you get to like 250 on the ground or whatever total and call it. You know? Like, I'd have been fine with that. Now, if you don't want the stuff, then you don't have to get it. But if you do want the stuff, you can leave and come back. I mean, y'all see when you get a better staff, man, your damage will skyrocket. Stop that. Yeah, see, so me, like I said, I was saying 210. I grossly underestimated that. I think we could probably say 220, easy peasy now. Oh yeah. When's the end of the Steam sale? I noticed I popped that. They popped up, but I didn't see when it lasted till. The 10th. Wow. So if he doesn't come out with a patch, then come on. That's so shitty. That's like another week away. Yeah. Fuck that. I definitely won't be playing this class anymore by then. I can tell you that. The best chance I'll have of playing this class will be to use it for cranium cooking so then I can level up bubbles. That's the extent of me doing this. You know? That'd be the only way I'd probably be using this class. I might just stuff them in the lab and do something else. I think that's probably a better option. Stick their ass in the lab for a week. Yeah, I think after stream or whatever, I might just freaking set it up for lab and be done with it. I'll have to get me some lab gear or something. I think I got the little booties, if I remember right. I want to say I do. Yeah, I've got these little booties here. Got those. I got one ring. Probably just need one more. Okay. Grab one more ring and that'll be that. Gotcha, makes sense. Still doesn't make it suck any less though. Like that's another whole week. That's dumb. That's alright. I'll just do some other stuff. It's all good. I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do then. And like the fact that I didn't even get the crystal for I didn't even get the crystal for Windwalker means I'm not even going to do Windwalker either. It's dumb, so yeah, it checks out. Yeah. That is true. Well, it just sucks that there was an update. Like, when a new class comes out, you kind of want to play it. Call me crazy. But it kind of makes it sucky when you just go back to, like, what you were doing before the update. Before a new class came out. It's kind of lame. Especially when you can't even gain AFKs off it either. Yeah. Feels like such a missed opportunity. Good stuff, TV dude. Good stuff. You'll get there. Hey, it's 3 more. That's actually pretty big, considering you were only 10. 3 more is pretty good. Give it time, though. You'll keep getting it. 3x is big, though. Like. Worst case scenario, I'll just get it back on statue farming if it comes down to it. Exactly, Painkiller. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate feeling like that myself. I hate feeling like I'm pounding my head against a wall. He needs a whale. I mean, it would help. I'm not gonna lie. Talk about drop rate and stuff. I mean, this is the best drop rate item in the game. Like, it's fucking insane. Like, obviously from the event. Those are two pretty solid items. It hurts me to throw away a 43. Yeah, the robe is best in slot too, yeah. Yep. It's so good. So good. I called it too. Just before it came out, I said, I'm telling you, multi-AFK is coming out. I totally called it. I was like, that seemed like the most logical next step. Was AFK multi. Totally called that. Ugh. Come on, Papa needs a new staff. 46, 41. That's close. That's close. Let's see here for a sec. I'm just kind of curious. Oh, duh. Helps if I put on the right one, huh? Pff, dumbass. Nope. I'm never gonna beat that staff. That's why I keep telling everybody, like, there's so many people like, oh, it's all about weapon power. 45, 55. This one's a 46. But because it's off by that Arcanist damage, it doesn't even come close. Yeah, something like that. Painkiller, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all stats. That might happen. Be honest, I think he'll take the XP, the drop rate, and the AFK, and I think he's going to stay on him a little bit, if you want my opinion. I think he's going to get more stuff in slots. That'd be my opinion. I think he's going to focus on those three for a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, look at how much he focused on, like, class XP for one. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if AFK and drop rate gets some more slots of stuff before he comes out with some new one. Yeah, Skilly XP. Yeah, that would be crazy. Any XP multi? That'd be pretty crazy. I still, like I said, I think there's going to come out with more AFK multi and drop rate multi. I mean, maybe we'll see another class XP, but wouldn't be surprised if we see more of that stuff. Yeah, before we see anything else, yeah. I would expect a few more items of that before we see a whole new type. But when I figured new class was coming out, he had to go something big. And that's why I said it was going to be AFK multi, because it was something new and something real big. Like, people are going to buy it when it's got to be, like, massively the best in slot. Right. Well, hopefully it's not another robe, right? Like, give us AFK on something else. Even the back is like halfway decent because we already got the clock for the back. Here's a crazy idea. Why aren't we getting more trophies that are halfway decent? Let's start giving some trophies. I get it. Most of those got to be quested and stuff, but still. Yeah, 225 now on this. So let's see here. Let's go back to this real quick. So we say 220. Because we can at least hold that. I mean, some of these other ones are probably higher too, but... yeah, now you see the purple ones just dominating. Just freaking dominating. What is GS? I'm drawing a blank. GS. I know this. Oh, green stack. Not a ton. Not enough. 208. 208. I don't really go out of my way for them. Yeah. Yeah, like, I don't go out of my way for them, so yeah. It's whatever I get. Because I haven't been like, oh my god, I'm going to farm something. But, like, if there's something that's close and I'm already doing something else, then yeah, you know, I won't filter it out. Because, like, why filter out something that could give me another green stack? I might as well. Kill two birds with one stone. If I'm going to farm it anyways, I might as well not filter out something I could green stack. So, that's just kind of been my thought process. It's kind of like just naturally get them. I've got a bunch that are probably pretty close. That if I actually did, like, go out of my way, I probably could get a decent amount. Probably a good 8, 10 more. Pretty easy. Yeah, see, I don't have a ton of... like, I got a ton of stuff I got to do. Got to figure, like, at the end of February, I came back. Before that, I had taken 5 months off. So, it's playing catch up from that. And then I hadn't played a ton before that anyways, so... like, I've gotten a lot done since I came back, though. Like, a ton of stuff. But, I mean, taking 5 months off... that's why my cavern stuff and a lot of time-gated stuff, like summoning and stuff like that, I can't do nothing about it. Being away for 5 months and not checking... like, I literally did not get on my game for 5 months. Yeah, I know what I need. I need a lot of stuff, yeah. Yeah. It's all good, though. I got a list of stuff I keep by me. Of shit I need. So I'm going to take a look at it and start getting back into doing stuff again. Because this is just starting to become pointless. Like I said, I'll probably chuck them in the lab. Get some extra levels so I can get some extra crit hit. Well, crit chance, whatever. And call it at that. Because, I mean, I do have enough points now to where... like, it is maxed out. So... actually, I still got like 3 more points. There you go. Yeah, I usually do ever so often. I'll, like, essentially go on to Toolbox, give myself, like, an account review and write down the stuff that I need to do. It's always good to have something in front of me. So it's like, when in doubt, take a look at the list. Ah, the good old black lenses, gotcha. Oh, there you go. Nice. It's good stuff. Now good eyes, yeah. Good stuff. So yeah, it sounds like you're just at that nitpick stuff that's left. So see, this is where if this class gave you something to do, it would have been nice. Shit's going up even more now. Still going up. Gotcha. It's not bad though. Not bad at all, actually. Especially with black lenses. You only need a million more, that's pretty good. What was the drop rate on those guys? See, now you got me curious. Yeah, 1 in 20K. That's not bad. 138. Okay. Yeah, they're still a pain in the butt, though. Good stuff, though. Yeah, so you knocked out quite a few then. Yeah, that's a lot. Not bad. Yeah, that's a good chunk done for sure. Not bad at all. I'll have to get bubbles done with this character at some point, but I'd rather just sit them in the lab for now. I have to think of something else to do. Like I said, worst case scenario, there's always statue farming or something. Like, I did some more Dragon Warrior. I got a bunch today. It's like right now my level's sitting at... Where am I at on this? Yeah, Dragon Warrior's up to 258. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yes, I mean, I'm getting there. 258's not terrible by any means. An empty box, gotcha. Empty box, 40 million, Jesus. That is funny. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea by any means. Yeah. Yeah, it's smart, actually. Definitely smart. Yeah, I got all the missing drop rate stuff I wrote down, too. Yeah, I gotta take a look after. What we got here? There's my list. I actually got like quite a few things checked off from this, though. A lot of this stuff, too, is just kind of like reminders. So I really don't know what I'm going to do active. So let's see here. Wows is on the list. I actually got that done. Maybe I'll do a day of oddball stuff. It's probably not a bad idea. Right, 21 mil, nice. Yeah, it's like, yeah, done with that. That's funny. 20 million ladles, nice. Yeah, so you're definitely cooking for sure. You are really cooking. So you're into sweaty point now, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got nitpick sweaty stuff left for sure. It's crazy. Start green stacking crazy shit just for the sake of something to do. That's funny. Could probably use all of my purple and probably still be fine, I bet. But, more damage is nice. It'll probably increase how fast I'm killing these anyways. Yeah, it's got to be a crazy number. Got to be a crazy number. Yeah, see, it's a long ways before I'm going to get stuff like that done. I got a lot of nitpick shit too, though. I finish off some cards and stuff like that. I do my Owl, do my Rue. Got to make sure I knock those out. Because Owl and Rue is a problem too, because when I stopped playing, Owl and Rue were kind of, at that point, just screwed over. You couldn't really do nothing with them. So coming back, it's like now that's something else again I got to play catch up on. I can miss by 200 million. Oh, you want me to guess now? So you're going for 1.1 billion. You've got to be around 10 billion or so. It's got to be at least around that range, if not more. No? It's got to be more than that then. Let's say like 35 billion. Too high? Well, you know, it doesn't hurt to go a little more the other way, right? Let's go with like around 18 billion. We'll kind of split the difference a little bit. Still too high? 7? Well, I said 10 before. That's not bad. I was pretty close on the first one then. I was pretty close on the first one. 10? That's fairly close. That wasn't too bad. Okay, 7. That's a lot though. That's still a fuck ton. But yeah, I was pretty close with the 10. Yeah. Yeah, because you gotta convert them all. Fun. Fill that storage. Yeah. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah, isn't that weird, right? Yeah, it is weird that that's just the only 1-to-1 ratio, right? It's really weird. Only 14, right? Only 14. Yeah, I mean, not having to do 14 billion more, yeah. That's definitely nice, for sure. That's crazy, though. Holy shit. That goes to show you guys what endgame looks like. Green stacking madness. I don't know, I'm just not a fan for green stacking. I keep saying he needs to put something into the game where, like an NPC or something that you could drop some stuff on them, and then once they hit 10 million, it kind of maxes out, and it'll count as a green stack on them. So you don't have to worry about accidentally getting rid of them out of your storage. Would be nice to have some way to just like lock them out. Or call me crazy if you hit a green stack on it once and it just counts it forever. Something like that. We'd get so much more storage room back too. So much storage room is just saved just for green stacking shit. It's so much of a waste. Yeah, true. Riot Fae, that'd be cool too. Yeah, because our friggin' storage is just insane. Like, and just think of how tight it is right now. Just wait till World 7 comes out. It's gonna be even worse. Right? Yeah, 100% agree. Storage is just, it's a clunky mess. It's always trying to play catch up on it, and you're never going to. That's what it is. You're never going to catch up with it. You're always going to be needing storage. I cleaned mine out not that long ago. So, I mean, I got a little bit. I mean, even so, World 7 comes out, I won't have any more storage anymore. Jesus. Yeah, I have some characters with some stuff too. Like hats and stuff like that I have on a character because, yeah, they're not stackable. So that's part of the reason why I have as much storage room as I do. Yeah, because I throw some stuff on other characters. Yeah. You almost have to. Ugh, am I going to get an upgrade today? Probably not. It's not looking too promising. It's too bad too. You got fast. Well, 47's kind of low. Exactly, Faye. Yeah. Yeah, it looks cool and stuff, and you're like, well, I can't keep it because I need room. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, later, Pain. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting off before too long anyways. Oh my god, Ray Faye. That'd be crazy. Be so bad. $46.50. I'll take a look at that one after. Okay, let's check this one out here real quick. See, so yeah, 45, 55. So 45, 55. So this is literally 4% less. But it's one more weapon power. Do we think this is going to be better? It'll be super close. And it's more. That one's more. Yeah, because we're looking at like 164 there. 162. So it's literally like 20,000 more. But on a good note, it is 7% more tachyons. That's a good thing. So I mean, it's more, right? 20k. What's 20k at this point? 20k when you're doing almost 2 mil. Like, come on. But yeah, it is more. So there we go. Goes to show, like I say, weapon power doesn't do as much as you think it does. It really doesn't. Okay. I wish I could give that to somebody. You've been good, little guy, but it's time to go bye-bye. Oh, Calf, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. 51. Yeah, I want to say that's not gonna cut it. Boop. Good stuff. There you go. Put the little cheers out. Nice. Confetti time. There's some cool little emotes I put in there. I had bought most of those emotes too, by the way. I didn't mind. I wanted to give some cool ones to everybody, so I had ended up buying them. Is what it is. Alright, we know this probably went down now. Oh, it's building back up. Okay. I was gonna say, I took a little pause there. But yeah, I mean, it's more damage. Hey, at least it's like I said, it's 7% more tachyon, so hey, we'll take it. 7% more, 20k more damage is what it is. That's probably going to be the highlight of the day, which is sad. Yeah, 1800s are not gonna cut it. looks like it is about that time. Well, it was fun, guys. I had a good time. And yeah, the next 2 days in a row, I'll be doing this too. That's the old new schedule. So yeah, it'll be 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Same time as today. Yeah, have a good one, Ken. Yep. All right, later, guys. Have fun.